Alright, let's see how this goes. OBS neu runtergeladen. Ne, Moment, von der alten Festplatte übernommen. Stream Elements habe ich jetzt allerdings neu aufgesetzt. Und jetzt hat er hier irgendwie... Oder zeigt er das nur an, weil ich jetzt den Stream anhabe? Das kann auch sein. Das mag durchaus sein. Jetzt checke ich nur kurz nochmal, ob Twitch verbunden ist überhaupt. Sollte aber nicht sein. Ja, schließlich hat man den Dings da ja schon, den Chat schon. Ja, online. Du sagst, ich bin online. Gehen wir mal auf den Kanal. Ja, gut. Ja, online. Du sagst, ich bin online. So, dann können wir ja hier loslegen.
Sash is now live streaming Age of Empires 2 Zeitalter der Kaiserreiche Champagnen spielen Später evtl noch PoE League Reveal schauen.
Okay, also das funktioniert auch schon mal. Aber das wusste ich ja schon. So, was haben wir jetzt hier alles? Den Genghis Khan habe ich hier noch nicht durchgespielt, habe ich auch schon mal. Khmer. Was ist das Interessanteste gerade? Majapahit. Das sind halt die Dingsies. Die Malayen, ne? Ich die Malayen spielen? Ich guck mal. Ja, die kann ich jetzt halt nicht. South Asia, okay. Die kann ich auch nicht spielen. Die kann ich auch. Alle, es sind echt viele Kampagnen dazu gekommen, muss man sagen. 3, also insgesamt 9. Aber hier habe ich echt viele noch nicht. Okay, was war das denn hier? A most unlikely man habe ich nur Bronze. Ich dachte, das hätte ich schon mal längst gefixt. El Cid. Italienisten könnte ich natürlich auch spielen. Attila war auch übelst cool. Oh, was sind wir Teutonen? Was ist das? Turks, Magyars, Slavs. Ich erinnere mich. Da gibt es eine, die ich zum Beispiel noch gar nicht gespielt habe, ist die Frage. Ich den noch nicht... Ah! Aber habe ich den nicht schon durchgehabt? Ich bin mir ziemlich sicher, ich habe die schon mal komplett durchgespielt. Oder war ich hier dabei? Salahuddin. Historical Battles ist natürlich auch lustig, ne? Players the Mayans. Ich glaube, das ist neu. Ich muss ja auch erstmal wieder reinkommen. Aber Judith und Sunjata habe ich, genau. Ah, Francisco. Ah, den habe ich nur... Moment. Ja, den habe ich komplett in Silber abgeschlossen. Custom Campaigns, whatever. Also wenn ich jetzt so entscheiden muss, ganz ehrlich, das reizt mich eigentlich. Weil den habe ich auch noch nicht angefangen anscheinend. Das heißt, es kann gut sein, ich habe den auch in der HD-Edition noch nicht versucht. Asia, das war das, genau. America. Okay, den habe ich schon Dings durchgespielt. Ich meine, dann würde ich fast sagen, ich probiere mal die Italienisten aus, oder? Ja, let's go, oder? Oder steht da überhaupt Italiener? Ja, Italiener, Junge.
So, you want to know about Sforza? I will tell you about Francesco Sforza. Sforza was like me. We were condottieri, contractmen. When the Italian princes were too rich or too cowardly to get their hands dirty, they paid us. We fought because they paid us to fight. We stole because they paid us to steal. And when they did not pay, we made sure someone did. We sold ourselves to the highest bidder, and if another prince came with a bigger purse, we did not hesitate to change sides.
Oh, jetzt hört ihr auch nichts mehr. Ups.
He was in it for his own glory. That is why he took the Visconti contract. He wanted to make a name for himself. To be more than the bastard son of a dead mercenary. He needed a patron. An ambitious prince with many enemies and more gold than friends. Filippo Visconti, the Duke of Milan, was the obvious choice. Visconti had all the ambitions of Caesar, but none of the courage. He was craven and paranoid, but at least he paid. Well, most of the time. And whether his ambitions meant war with Florence or with Venice, Visconti always needed contract men. That is why he hired Condottieri ex Sforza and Niccolo Piccinino, hungry men looking to make a name for themselves.
Calling it that one's a traitor. But he sounds like a traitor. Oh nein, nur 200 Bevölkerung. Construction and resource gathering beneath them. Ah, the old classic. Do not try to fight the... Wait, is Venetians? And it's Venice? Oh my god. Like they are so close. Let us... You only need to make it outside the city gates. Is your ally. It would be wise to join him in his attacks. To protect him when he is attacked. Okay, I don't think he's a traitor yet. Sforza's men are mercenaries. Payments from Visconti and your existing camp. Bla bla bla. Ja, was soll ich denn jetzt machen überhaupt? Objectives. Okay, verpiss dich.
Only a fool would die here for a few coins. Come then. Let us fight our way out of the city to reach my cousin Francesco. Through the gates, men. Do not let the Venetian surats make Brescia your grave.
Well. 3 boys made it out.
The Venetians have taken Brescia. We will not get paid unless we retake the city. But beware of that bastardo, Damagnola.
El bastardo.
He will attack us.
What do we got here? It's too far zoomed out.
Sforza, you scoundrel. I know your cousin abandoned Brescia to the Venetian dogs. No bother. More gold and glory for me. Do not get in my way.
Let's look what do we have here. Let's get some range. I mean, 1 or 2 monks would also be good.
You are failing, Sforza. I shouldn't pay you, but take it. Do not disappoint me. I will have Piccinino stab you in your sleep if you fail me again.
Yeah. Stab you in your sleep. He's exactly the kind of name that does that. Okay, I mean the last ammo is really good. So, yeah, I think we get that. 150 also. Close to 150. And then this side? Well, now I have no more gold for... Let's make fucking scripts! Oops, I got 2. Wait, yeah, that works. That truly works. Okay, then we have skirms as those boys, and let's spend the rest of the thingy on the DRE. Now we have some food left, which we can spend on... Well... Oh, whatever. Okay. Destroy the Venetians. Well, who's this? This the Piccinino idiot? So I'm going to attack him. Protect him, I mean. He didn't look elite. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. What is this?
Presto. Ein Ago.
Yeah, let's go.
Porro.
Well, I'm calling it already. Does that still work? No, it doesn't. Can't make unit groups. Does it work like this?
Presto.
Oh yeah, it does, right? Those are allies?
Impero. Ago. Sane.
But he's attacking now. I guess I should be attacking with him.
Impero. Ein Ago. Sane.
Okay.
Presto. Ein. Correctus. Impero. Sane. Ein Ago.
Stop!
Ago. Ein. Sane. Presto. Commita. Impero. Ago. Sane. Ago. Ein. Sane.
What is he doing?
Ein. Sane.
Where are they going now?
Take your payment. Now show that you deserve it.
Impero. Presto. Ein. Impero. Impero.
Ah, okay. So it does work. Well, I think I need to scout.
Ein. Ago.
Okay, let's get this or this. I mean, the hussars are probably too valuable here, right? Can I get this? No, I can't. Can't get this as well. Do I have a market? Okay. This can't sell anymore. Could make some trivia though. No, I can't.
Salve.
Could make crossbows.
Presto.
That's all. Okay, where are the hussars? I need to scout everything.
Salve.
Salve. Can you go through there is the question.
Presto.
If I click here, where does he go? Okay. So we can only move over this bridge. Now there they come. So it seems like what is happening with this game? What the fuck? They're not converting. Did I convert something? I can't tell, honestly. I really can't tell. Wait, am I playing on hard? Yeah. What was happening there? I really don't get what was happening there. Okay, he paid me something. That's good. Our rest is... Let's make some pikes. Like... Yeah, let's fuck these guys up, right? I think we can just fuck them there. Like, you can't let them accumulate some army. It feels so slow, man. I don't know what's going on. Why are we playing some kind of... Oh god, do I even win this?
Pugno. Impero commita.
We're not sending them. Thank God, man. There's the boy. Nice, nice. And I still have... Wait, there's some more. Oh, they killed him. Nice.
Pugno.
But what's annoying is that I don't have siege.
There seems to be a book in the air. You will not get your next payment. You are a savvy condottiero. Figure it out.
Boys, what does that mean?
Visconti is an ungrateful fat dog, isn't he? I recommend you sack the local markets for resources. No one became rich by the honor.
Wait a second, I can actually convert these. can't convert? Wait, what's this? It isn't attacking me here.
I fired my accountant and fixed the error myself. You get your next game, but no arrears.
Sane. Ein. Impero. Ein.
That's okay.
Presto. Commita. Salve. Correctus.
Oh my god, I have a lot of stuff
Ein.
now.
Sane. Ein.
Where I'm being attacked. What's this? It's looking weirdly. Do I have something to upgrade soon? Yeah, I could get... Does this worth to get the gem? Wait, iron archers. Oh yeah, they are.
Ein.
Boring.
Presto.
Boring
Salve.
Sith. Alright, what do I do here? I got a really good army. So, where are those markets they were talking? Oh, it's champions, so they just look different. Well, whatever. I don't think I will make it. What's weird is I have a lot of stuff.
Sane. Sane. Ago.
It should be marked here somewhere. Right? No. There isn't. So what? What? I really don't get what am I supposed to do. Where can I find that shit? Here it is. Don't I have secondary objectives? Do I need to delete this shit? That didn't do anything. Oh no! Okay. So I actually had to convert it and then delete it to get something. It's okay. Ah, there's another one. But do I need this? It doesn't feel like I need it. Like,
Impero. Ein. Sane.
I can destroy this other guy in the corner. And then I think it will be Gucci. Is there another market? Oh, this one. I mean, the champions would be really good against the buildings. I could, yeah, why not? Okay, das könnte man auch noch mal.
the townsfolk to build for us. What sort of enlightened Italian men would we be if we did such things?
You are contemptible one, Sforza. Not even innocent townfolk are spared your hunger for gold.
Ein. Salve. Sane. Ein. Correct. Sane. Ein.
Oh, okay. So that's how it is. I can only convert one? Is that it? Can I make more than one siege workshop? Let's see.
Ein. Pugno.
I can make more. Does he have towers? Yeah, I think that's the place, right? That's the place to build him.
Condo.
Condottiero. Whoa. Leave that guy alone.
Pero sane.
Leave him alone!
Ein.
Okay. Let's get champions, and then we can make some of those. How are they splitting like this, man? This is fucking wall. Oh, we have bombard cannons? Cheaper bombard cannons even. Yeah, I don't think we need anything else. Just get bombard cannons and it's good.
Presto. Sane. Salve. Correct. Presto.
This fucking wall, man.
Ein. Sane. Presto. Sane.
Well, now the issue with the buildings is gone as well, so. Like, what happens when I kill this donkey?
Presto. Ein.
I'm
Sane.
interested.
Salve.
What happens when I do this? What can she do? Can't do anything.
Sane. Correcto.
Just make sane.
Ein. Sane.
Oh no, they are dying! Help them quickly!
Ein. Presto. Correct. Sane. Sane.
Got scorpions.
Ein. Ago. Presto. Salve. Sane. Correctus. Pero.
Oh!
Sane.
Don't let this happen!
Pero. Comita. Ein. Sane. Porro. Ein. Sane. Ago.
Goodness.
Presto. Presto.
Jesus Christ!
Ein. Presto. Comita.
Go in there, man. Where are my fucking hussars?
Ago. Sane.
Like, do I really not have any more?
Ein. Pugno. Comita.
Spuretto formation! Oh, this is another.
Presto. Pero. Ein. Sane. Porro. Pugno. Comita. Pugno. Comita. Ein.
You idiots!
Ein.
Alright, defend bombard cannons. I'm sick of.
Porro.
Just defend those guys. Thank you. They're just dying. Guard them, please. Just guard the shit out of them.
Correct. Salve. Presto.
Oil skirm. Oh no, they're just standing there or getting shot to death. Okay, kill them. I mean, they're guarding the shit out of that. Getting out of that one. Oh, did the bombard cannon not survive? Oh yeah. Where did those guys come from? Okay. More over there, more over here. Let's make some more monks just because why not? Monks are OP in the campaign. In every single campaign. And especially in ones. Well, does it get deleted now? Oh, he drove all the way around, that's why he wasn't there.
Correct.
Defeated. Let's group up.
There seems to be a bookkeeping error. You will not get your next payment. You are a savvy condottiero. Figure it out.
How the fuck have there been 2 bookkeeping errors in a row? Okay, I can sell food. Yeah, let's do that first and then sell it. I wish I could... Oh, shift clicking does something else.
Salve. Correct. Sane. Correct.
Go here.
Impero.
I can't believe I only have this army, like it feels like it's got way more. Can make scorpions as well. Make 3 each. Okay.
Impero. Ago. Pressane.
Well, I don't see how they can stop me.
Sane. Ago.
I really don't see it.
Presto. Salve. Impero. Salve. Correctus.
Salve. Impero. Preficio.
Presto. Impero. Sane. Ago. Sane. Presto. Porro. Ago. Sane.
Presto. Ein.
Impero. Presto. Ago.
Presto. Preficio.
Sane.
No!
Sane.
Impero. Preficio.
Impero. Pugno. Impero. Sane. Ago. Ago. Sane. Presto. Ago. Ago. Sane.
I think I want some more though. The boys are not reacting yet.
Presto. Impero. Ago. Sane.
Ein. Ein.
Ein porro. Comita. Tres porro. Sane. Non correct. Tres. Sane. Correct.
Wow, it really just killed him?
Pugno. Porro. Pugno. Comita.
I fired my accountant and fixed the error myself. You'll get your next breath, but no our ear.
Ein pugno. Porro.
Alright boys, you know what time it is? No!
Presto. Ago. Ein. Ein.
That's
Salve. Sane.
No, attack, attack, attack!
Ein. Ago. Comita. Pugno. Comita. Ein. Sane. Ago.
I think that was a bad trade, right?
Sane. Ein. Ago. Sane. Pugno. Impero. Presto. Salve. Correct. Correct. Ein.
What is this? Just fucking patrol him in there. Patrol everything in there. Just fucking go. Don't care. I want some skirns though. Oh, they're coming from this side. What? What do I need to destroy now?
Ago. Ai, sane. Pugno. Pugno. Ago. Comita. Porro. Sago. Sane.
Nations. Okay, then I need to go there. Right?
Impero. Porro. Presto. Comita. Ein. Pugno.
Let's just...
Impero. Presto. Comita. Impero.
Here they come. That's some unfortunate cannonballs there.
Ago. Ai, ai. Presto. Sane. Porro. Ai, sane. Ago. Ein, sane. Presto. Ai, sane. Impero. Comita. Ai.
That should do the trick.
Presto. Sane. Pugno. Porro.
Alright, let's go.
Comita.
Everyone just fucking go.
Pugno.
Okay, what you take? Oh my god.
Presto. Comita.
As long as you attack something. What? What else do I have to destroy?
Impero.
Is there something up here? Or what?
Ein. Porro.
Or maybe I just need to control some units there?
Pugno. Ago. Ein.
That might be the thing.
Sane.
Well,
Presto. Ein. Porro.
that's my dude.
Presto. Ein. Presto.
Hmm? Why are the Venetians still alive? Is my question right here. Feels like they should not be alive anymore.
Ein. Sane. Ago. Ein.
Maybe there's something outside? Maybe there's something there? Need to check.
Presto. Impero. Cognita. Sane. Ein. Pugno. Impero. Ago. Salve.
What?
Ein porro. Sane. Pugno. Ein cognita.
Maria Virgin. We have done it, Francesco. Ah. But watch yourself, my cousin.
Presto. Pugno.
With every victory, others grow jealous.
What was that? They didn't spawn for some reason.
Presto. Sane.
That's it? I don't get it.
Visconti distrusted and hated us. But I do not blame him. His own brother was by a condottiero on the steps of a church. He saw Sforza's successes as a threat and plotted to have him killed. But instead of running to safety, Sforza confronted the Duke directly. To our surprise, Visconti was so impressed by this boldness that he dismissed the charges against Sforza and betrothed the soldier to his daughter Bianca. This made Sforza the Duke's heir. I will say this about Sforza. He was a scoundrel, but he was no coward, and his courage was always repaid.
Well, this wasn't really that difficult. I hope it ramps up the next episode. I'm going to go to grab something to eat quickly. The fuck?
After the wars with Venice, Visconti made sure he got his gold's worth out of us. He sent Sforza south to enforce the Duke's claims in Romagna. I think the Duke was having second thoughts about Sforza. After we left, Piccinino and his men followed us. Sforza could see through the plot. Although he was betrothed
war so
to the
klar.
Duke's daughter, he knew Visconti was fickle. He also knew that being a landless condottiero was a risky proposition. Sforza needed to be his own man and have his own land. A refuge if the machinations of his employers turned against him, or if they demanded justice for Sforza's own treachery. What better opportunity than to use Visconti's weapons and money to his own benefit by making himself the ruler of a city?
Okay. City hört sich schon mal gut an. Bring the relic to monasteries to capture cities. Oh. Before you reach the castle edge. Oh no.
Sforza, you took Ancona for your own with the Duke's money and ours. He has sent me to bring you to justice.
Do I want to play this? Neutral? Okay.
Piccinino stalks us like a wolf, but the hungry dog fights harder. Bring the relic of San Ciriaco to the churches, and the cities will join us. In Bocca al Lupo, cousin.
What? Oh. Yo, that's not neutral. What the fuck is neutral about that? I'm sorry. That doesn't seem neutral at all. Oh man, there's another tower there. Wait, he can't get in. What am I supposed to do? Alright, maybe there's some siege around here
Cousin,
somewhere.
there are many unemployed condottieri seeking patrons.
Yeah, man.
We should find and recruit them.
Die ganzen
I have
Arbeitslosen
heard
jetzt rekrutieren.
Sigismondo Malatesta is among them. He would make a great ally.
Ah, okay. So, da haben wir schon ein paar Boys. Hier finden wir noch mehr. Ja. Ups. Die Karte ist echt groß. And another one. Keine Gegner, keine Wegelagerer. Bis jetzt noch nicht. Look at that. Oh.
Presto, porro.
Oh. Here they come. I don't think I want to be taking that fight at all. What? Why are there so many assholes coming for me now?
Sane, impero, sane, ein,
Protect the ram, boys.
ein, ago, sane, commita,
Like even so many Cherubios. Oh my god.
pero, presto, ein, porro, ein, presto.
Oh my god, how many do they have?
Pugno,
I don't care, I wanna kill these.
ein, commita, impero, commita, ein, porro, presto, pugno, porro, ein, presto,
Everyone dead? Okay.
sane, salve, sane, ein, sane, ago, ein,
I mean, we might have lost a lot, but on the upside,
sane, ein, presto, ein,
a lot of people are dead now.
sane,
Wait, what?
salve,
What's this? Honk Faith?
ein, impero, sane, ein,
Ichinino, you fucking asshole. Like, is he constantly producing? No, he can't. I mean, if the points keep rising, I think he is producing or mining or whatever, so I better hurry up.
sane, ein, presto,
Let's get the
sane,
boys
pugno,
inside the ram.
sane, ein, ago, ein,
Yo, go in!
ein, impero, sane, presto, ein, ago, sane,
Please!
ein,
Thanks.
pugno, impero, sane, ein, presto, commita, ago, sane, pugno, impero, commita, ein, impero, commita,
Are they all attacking the ram? 5 Nachbar. Ein feindlicher Mann mit einer Belagerung. Okay. Am I winning this? Oh my god! Wait, I can make stuff? Oh no! Oh my god, I forgot! No, they're all dead!
presto,
I could have made upgrades!
impero,
Yeah.
presto, ein,
That was pretty dumb, I gotta say. I have no upgrades. I'm in feudal.
impero, presto, presto, ein, sane,
I mean, if this guy attacks me again, I'm pretty much done so.
salve, sane, presto, ein, ago, sane,
But I think they can distract me, right?
ein, sane, pugno, porro,
They're dying really quickly though.
pero, ein,
Yeah, the ram's gonna be there as well.
sane,
Garrison that shit.
commita, sane, ein, porro,
Now!
The relic of San Chiriaco has inspired this town
Put
to
it in
join
there.
us. We will now begin receiving bread, lumber, and gold from the town.
Wow!
Do not act like a holy man canvassing around with a saint's relic. I know who you truly are, Sforza.
The fuck? He's like such an asshole. Oh, I'm castle now. Thank God. Make some here as well. Oh yes. Let's sell some wood. I need more knights. I just want knights.
presto,
Don't care about anything
pero,
else.
ago, sane,
Nice, I could repair that. I mean, this is also really, really important. Think about it. Get this as well. Oh, there's the food. Can't make fishing trips though.
salve, ein,
3 monks. Let's get Andor.
ein, pugno,
Let's get those boys out. I should make some more upgrades like this. This is Jesus. Huh? Gotta wait a bit.
Ein Ago.
Anyway, guard tower. Oh, this bot can also research it. So that was actually really dumb to research that. Oh, there's the next one already.
Impero.
Is very good. Oh, I guess that's not good. Then we do the second upgrade. And then I think what I want next is... I could also skirms. Yeah. Pikes.
Salve. Presto. Sane. Presto. Correctus. Ein. Correctus. Impero. Ein. Sane. Ein ago. Presto. Sane. Ago. Impero.
This is good. Yeah, let's get those.
Ein. Sane. Ago. Ein.
Really want the monks to be faster.
Ago. Sane.
And what's this?
Ein. Ago. Sane.
The question is, will they attack my city? Oh! What? It looked like it was researching it.
Ago.
Am I like blind or something? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ein.
Stay there, please.
Sane. Salve. Ein. Sane. Correctus.
So where did they come
Sane.
from? Is there a camp here or
Correct. Sane.
what is happening?
Ein. Correctus.
Further. Faster. Okay, there's a camp here. I need to destroy this.
Presto. Ein.
No.
Sane. Correctus. Presto. Salve. Pero.
Nice, nice, nice. Chevalier. Let's fucking destroy them. Make more knights. I mean, now the thingy would be really nice, right? No, no, we get this first. This is what we need to get first. Get the save. They can convert again soon. Okay, we got one of those bad boys. Coming in. So they are tanking. Fuck this guy out. Oh, that's mine. Can go on. Nice, now we got one converts. looking good for now. It's got a good army now. Let's see if there's any leftovers here. What's he doing? Oh, he's in attack stance, so that's why probably he's... He's coming in with the knights! Like, what? This one is in the group with the knights if I double click, and the other two aren't. Because they are converted or something. Retarded game, man. Absolutely retarded game. I still don't have that, do I? No, I still don't have it. Let's get it.
Impero.
Let's get it on till early morning. It's a podcaster. Check that thing, Miss Orange. That thing is on. Ciao, die Rebecca. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There gotta be some more. Don't wanna sell wood again for that shit. Oh no 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 no. Alright, we cannot conquer this fucking bomber towers and stuff. No 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 no, protect him, protect him! Oh, what have I done? Did I just fucking lose the game here? Like, there's so much stuff coming. Jesus Christ.
Where is your cunning now, Sforza? You waste away so many men and so much wealth trying to defy your spirit.
Ein, Sane, Ago, Ein,
Well,
Ago, Ein. Sane, Ein, Ago.
da hat er mich wohl ziemlich cool ausgetrickst. Was kostet das Nahrung? Ne, kostet keine Nahrung. Das kostet halt zu viel Nahrung. Okay, die Knights sind trotzdem gut, aber... Also... Destroy Piccinino's Military Buildings. Wie soll ich denn jetzt bei dem da reinkommen? Hier ist ein Tor. Scheiße, Alter. Ich meine, hier ist nichts. Hier ist literally null. Ich meine, ich könnte noch mal das Wasser erkunden. Oh, I'm lost. Wait, what? Oh, is that one guy or what? That I aggroed.
Ein, presto. Sane, presto. Sane, Ago.
Oh no 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 no. What the hell is going on there? Oh, maybe this is the key.
Presto. Sane, comita, sane, ago. Ein, porro, ago. Pugno. Ein. Presto. Ein, sane, comita, impero.
Really? I mean, really?
Presto. Ein, sane.
Die Skirms sind aber trotzdem so. Jesus. What the fuck have I done, man? Wäre ich doch nicht dahin gegangen, dann wäre er nie gekommen anscheinend. Aber jetzt greift er die ganze Zeit an. Meine ganze Armee ist leider nicht mehr existent. Ja gut, was machen wir jetzt? Die Knights sind halt so unglaublich teuer. Aber das ist auch nochmal richtig viel Money down the drain. Ich meine, ich habe eine Ramme.
Sane. Ein.
Redemption. What are they doing?
Impero.
Ich meine, Elkaf. Ich kann halt den Monk nicht über die Dings bringen. Hier ist nichts, oder was? Egal, ich meine jetzt die Range Upgrades. Ich will Skirms haben gegen diese Spasten. So, ich habe doch Elite Skirm schon, ja. Daumenring! Das kann ich mir nicht leisten. Die ganze Zeit daran geklappt. Ah, warte mal. Und vielleicht den Bastard Monk dahin transportieren? Sneaky Mann? Ist er rein? Oh nein, 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 nein. Das wird nicht funktionieren. Kann ich Schiffe konvertieren? Klar, ne? Jo! Könnt ihr überhaupt was? Können wir dann immer Monks? Scheißegal. Warum Monks? Ja, ich werde Monks. Oh fuck. Spots sind so teuer. Ich bin Bock drauf, den zu überschaffen überhaupt. Habe ich eine Uni? Nö. Das brauche ich eigentlich auch. Ja. Brauche ich eigentlich auch noch. $200 oder 250? 220, 120. Ja. Gott, Junge, das ist ja sowas von armselig. Bis ich die Ressourcen überhaupt habe. Ach du Scheiße. Soll ich einfach YOLO? Was passiert denn, wenn ich die Ramme verliere? Hier ist ein Turm. Ja, da ist einer. Ich kann Langschwertkämpfer machen. Das ist eine gute Idee. Jetzt muss halt nur dieser Scheiße da reinkommen und dann war's das.
Salve. Presto. Ein. Sane. Ein.
Aber mit Relic
Ein.
geht halt nur. Ja, oder ich kann aufs Wasser gehen.
Correctus.
Ich kann aufs Wasser gehen, kann das zerstören. So, das muss ich eben machen. Ne? Und ich meine, das würde halt Holz kosten. Das ist eigentlich in Ordnung. Ja, dann gehen wir noch aufs Wasser. Das ist Pierce Armor. Scheiße, da ist auch ein Turm. Ja, ich habe ja jetzt mehr als einen Kacklappen available. Das heißt, ich muss eigentlich... ja, ich brauche aber Dingsies, um die... Wargallies, um die zu zerstören. Muss ich gleich genug haben. Da kommt noch einer raus. Hier kommt auch noch einer raus. Jetzt habe ich 5 Stück. Das ist doch schön. Probieren wir es einfach mal. Weil es sollte ja nicht dieser Pisser von whatever, wie er heißt, sein. Oh! Das ist natürlich blöd. Kann ich es erfolgen? Gegen die Türme wird es schon gut sein. Warte. Oh Gott, ist der Sentinel weg. Ich will das aber nicht riskieren.
Presto. Salve. Correctus. Sane. Presto. Ein. Correct. Salve. Ein. Ein. Sane. Correctus. Salve. Ein. Ein. Sane. Correctus.
Ach komm schon, gib mir das Holz. Halt irgendwie dazwischen kommen. Ich muss jetzt mal nachgucken, wie man da hinkommt. Damit es keine bösen Überraschungen gibt. Oh! Apropos große Überraschung. Das wird nicht gehen. Das werde ich nicht schaffen. Scheiße! Ja, fuck. Ja, gut, dass ich die nicht hin transportiert habe. Stell mal vor, die Relic hätte hier gelegt. Oh Mann, ey. Egal, machen wir einen Scout, gucken, was der ausrichten kann, beziehungsweise was der findet. Du tust die bitte erst nochmal rein, weil es sieht nicht danach aus. Ja, toll. Ich kann halt hier auch nichts kaputt machen, ne? Die Stadt ist einfach zu gut bewacht. Der Age of 1 Scout. Ja, du gehst mal weiter und hier muss ich mal gucken nochmal. Vielleicht ist hier noch was. Who knows? Ich meine, dann hätte ich eine Burg. Dann könnte ich sogar die Schützen bauen. können natürlich auch versuchen, da was zu machen. Oh no.
Ein, presto. Porro.
Oh no. What have I done?
Ein. Ago. Sane. Presto. Ein. Sane. Sane. Ein. Ago. Impero. Sane. Ein. Correctus. Ein.
How many knights do I have? I have one?
Ein. Presto.
Is that really all there is?
Sane. Ago. Pugno. Ein. Ein. Sane. Presto. Ein. Presto. Porro.
Nice, nice. Scout died, I think.
Salve. Presto. Impera. Ein. Correctus. Sane. Presto. Correctus. Correctus. Ein.
Come on, come on, come on. Well, he's gonna die before. Yeah, he's gonna die to the tower. Nice. Yeah, I actually got it.
Presto. Sane.
Ja, alles was ich hier rein droppe, wird instant von der Burg sterben. Kann auch mal einen Scout machen. Ah, whatever. Kann ich einen Scout machen. Which are stronger and faster. Ja, das halt, ne? Whatever. Ja, es ist halt schon worth it, ne? It's crazy though.
Impero.
Now can make skirms. Oops. Brr. Okay, full upgrade. Ich meine, hier kann ich auch nicht lang gehen. Ist das die dritte Stadt? Ja, das ist tatsächlich die dritte Stadt. Und diese Spasten? Ich bin echt so ein bisschen surprised, was ich jetzt machen soll. Oh Gott, der trifft mich vor allen Dingen. Was hat er denn für einen Lack? Oh no. Wait, are these? Oh, I can destroy those actually. Might actually be a really good idea.
It is a pleasure to fight alongside a man like
What?
Francesco Sforza. May this alliance between two men of honor be long-lived.
Well, sorry, but it's already dead. Oh, this boy is actually... He's a very strong boy. Wait, what? Why are there so many ships? Okay, let's let them run into the tower. This is... Okay, this is good. Yeah, thank God they're dying to the tower. Yeah, I think I want to make more ships here. I mean, that boy is like... He's going hard. Jetzt pass auf, ich habe einfach eine Waffenschmiede gemacht. Nee, ich habe keine. Literally keine Waffenschmiede. Nowhere to be found. Ja. Ich glaube, das ist jetzt so die ganze Map eigentlich. Gibt nichts. Das wäre eine Idee. Ja. Ich meine, die haben 10. Und 10 aufnehmen. Wäre eigentlich keine schlechte Maßnahme. Dann wäre ich auf jeden Fall bei denen. Aber die sollten das machen. Ich denke nicht, dass es so viele Schiffe da sein werden. Ja, soweit so gut. Alright. Wie viele Schiffe hat er gebaut? Junge, was denn das da? Ach komm! Neu formieren. Ich glaub's nicht. Ja, es macht aber nichts. Ja, das Inter wird abgeschossen. Okay, aber ich muss trotzdem weiter produzieren. Nahrung verkaufen. What? What is it shooting at? What? Fuck off, dude! Why would you shoot my ram? Like, how does he have vision of it? He just comes into my village and shoots my ram. Okay. 20 boys. Ready to drop. But I cannot let him make more. Nice. Still is going there. Thankfully. But I want to unite them. But why is this not mine? It feels like it should be mine. How does he find me? Like, why does he have a ship there? How does he have so many again? What is he producing, man? This madman. How many ships is he producing? Alright, I don't care. I will stack up so many that he cannot do anything. Sell the food. Whatever. Just want to have more than. Don't care what I need to sacrifice. Selling more food. He's coming. Well, it's good if he's coming because he's gonna suicide to the tower. Like can maybe convert him. Nice. Actually converted. Whoops, my tower's dying. Man. What? There's another one? Jesus fucking Christ, man. How does he do it? Sell food again. Gonna buy wood again. Gonna make some ships again. Build my tower. I don't care, man. Where are the transports? Where are the fucking transports? I'm gonna drop it. Oh, I lost them. No! If only I could research ballistics, man. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. This has to be enough. He's got 2 dogs producing. Fuck, too expensive. That means I can sell it soon. Doesn't matter if you're producing here. How many has he got? He's got so much already! What the fuck? He's producing faster than me! Okay, I don't care about water anymore. Like, I will never be able to win this battle, he's just making more. Okay, I got 2 monks as well, so I can convert some ships if necessary. On top of that, I will now produce lanterns as well now. Well, let's see. Maybe if I go back here, I will actually attract some galleys again. I would not be surprised if that happens. This is... What's happening to yourself? Is the towers on fire? I want another one.
I'm correct.
And I got a good... Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Like, why does he have ships there? And the more pressing question would be, is there really only water up here? Alright, get the ships. I don't care what happens, just get the fucking ships. Oh my god, he's got so many! It's impossible to kill them! Okay, maybe I can let them fight against the tower again. Oh my god, this can be monks. Not the monks, man! He's fighting the tower. Not anymore though. How many do I have to make until I can fight him? Will he just always make more than me? Fuck it, that's a fool again. Because I really have no clue. Like I can make 4 now and that's it. I mean even the tower is losing to them. I just have to convert them. There's no other way. Nice, okay, so I got 2 now. Back here. You can maybe surround him. Maybe this was the wrong approach. But I want this asshole gun. I want all of this gun. The problem is the docks though. He's producing so fast. Maybe I should make the fire ships. I have the relic garrison, that's good. What do I do? Plywood. Yeah? Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, let's make more fire ships. Because they tank. At least they tank. And I can maybe try to assault this. There's also, somewhere, there's a ship on top of here. So I need to scout this. I need to scout where it is so my transport doesn't run into it again. Then I can send the low HP transport. Now I can totally do it. No, not this. Where is it? Fire ships. Come here, you fuck. There you are. What? He has ballistics and I don't? He actually has ballistics and I don't. This is like... My god! Is this really happening? Yeah, he has ballistics. He has 7+4 as well, so they're stronger than mine. Alright, I think I need to focus my attention on this. Because the other thing is not really working. And he keeps going there. So do I just try to run through here? With all I have? Let's just go and hope for the best. Whatever. There can't be that many units here, right? Now the ships come. Yeah, just get away from the water. If you lose monks, it's whatever. He's everywhere with his units. Please let the hero come. Man, he's got a lot. No, you idiots! You are needed on the front. Yeah, whatever. Take him. Take this guy. Alright, don't take this guy. He's got pikes as well? He's got a lot of pikes! Where's my hero, dude? What is this? He's got champions as well. More chevaliers. Why is he coming with all he has now? I don't get this game. Like, sometimes I really don't get why sometimes they're not sending units at all, and sometimes they're just going for the kill like instantly. Anyway, as long as the heroes are, where are they coming from? Like suddenly he's spamming from his archery ranges there. Yeah, and I'm castled still, by the way. This is like... Sigismund. Molester. Okay. See where this is going.
Presto, correct.
Nice. What are you doing? Jesus, what are you doing? I mean, if I had more skirms, this wouldn't be an issue. It's this fox. Because they don't hit shit. Now I got a sizable army. And all I need to do is get this gate down. If I get the gate down, then everything will be fine. But I need to get to this point. That I can, like... Well, the castle can't shoot me when I'm hitting the gate with a ram. I could even make the fucking thing easier. Those ones. I'll get another monk. Only got 2 right now. Let's get some skirms. Just sell the food very cheap. Get another monk. Another problem sit here, that's probably more efficient. Have a lot of knights. Wait. Should have one more ship. Sigismund the Molester.
Presto. Ein. Sane. Ein. Impero. Presto. Ein. Sane. Ein.
I have all those? Maybe I just need like a lot of fires and then I can do it. But so much needed, I feel. I'm coming from this angle and I will focus everything. I hope he doesn't send too many units to aid him. I mean, I should be able to do it then. Just fucking run in with 10 knights and then get one monk with the relic there. But I had a Chevalier still. Really curious where it is now. Let's go. I need to get the tower aggro. Oh, okay, the Chevalier's with the knights as well. Just fucking... This... Actually, this one tower is fucking hitting the ram. How the fuck does that even happen? So far it's working. The ram is actually still getting hit by that tower. No, 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 no. No! Jesus Christ. You can't put him into the tower. Killing a tower with skirms right now. Anyways, after I have the castle, I can destroy all of this. I'm sure of it. Probably. No, let's not do this. I was hungry. In the foreseeable future. Correct, you guys need to take the castle fire. That's good. Wait, I can make traps now? Yeah, well. My problems just solve themselves. They have disappeared into thin air. What? Destroy the fucking dog. Yeah! That's what I like to see. I can sell food. Oh, I'm in. Yeah. Who would have guessed? Yeah, trying to eliminate the problem at the source, huh? Well, that's what I do. This is probably the most important. Yeah. I'm getting a lot more resources. I could also make galleons. I don't know. But still no university, right? Yeah, the Italians have some crazy dog tags. Or fast fires. Also good.
Ein.
Does that work? Yeah, it does work. I think there was a time when it didn't work.
Impero.
This guy is pretty much just a nuisance now. Ooh, wait a second. This is the most important upgrade right now. Definitely the most important upgrade. Or we should wait for it. That's such a big number of knights. Oh, well, who cares? Who the fuck cares?
Presto. Commino. Ai ade. Porro. Ai cane. Presto.
I don't even have the second infantry armor upgrade.
Ai cane. Commino. Ai. Sane. Salve. Sane. Presto.
Well, saw your friends disappear down there. Can't imagine why. Well, what are they for now? Nothing? Okay. I kind of want to destroy him down here. Just because I can. I mean, is this all? It may be the thing I need to do, right? No, what can I do? Because no chemistry. I probably get chemistry when I get this, right? But I don't see the university there. Probably don't need anything else.
Impero. Ai.
Sometimes it works. Yeah, now it worked. Like, why did it work now? Did I click far enough away? Or
Sane.
maybe that's a secret? This doesn't count as a building. This, however, does. Alright, if I attack this, all of those boys will come at me.
Salve.
I mean, could maybe them as well. How many monks do I have? 4. Let's just fucking go at it. How many pikes? Also 4. Well, we can die first. But do I have to upgrade it? Yeah, as expected. Okay, I guess that was pretty clean. Guess guns will do the rest. So it feels like I'm zoomed out too much, or rather more than I used to be. I don't care with how many you come now. Doesn't really matter. I'm taking convert so fast as well. He actually gets some traps. Like this gate is tanky as frick. Still need to get already. There's still some upgrades now. We have 22 now. I knew it. Yeah, once you click outside the range, they start. Okay, that's interesting to know. Okay, does he get better? The garrison. Oh wait, I don't have it? I thought I clicked it. I don't need a siege anymore. Yeah, university. Here they come. Yo, old man, I'm making way for you. Well, do I win now or do I have to destroy this? I mean, it's only silver.
You bring such honor to our family name, Francesco. We are now strong enough to strike at Piccinino.
Fucking sound, man. Alright, let me do these 2 ticks. They are too good. Yeah, let's get him. I think I should go there though. Yeah, the question is how far is this base away from there? Like no ballistics until now. What a tragedy. I don't need anything else. This? No. It's very cheap. I thought it used to be 350 or something. What's this? Chevalier. It's not Chevalier in English. Okay, I remember now. What? Where are you going? guns gonna make. Need more. Definitely need more here. Oh god, what is happening? There's a lot of the mods are already ready to go again. I can convert so many. Like I can probably convert more than 10. And I can also do this from here again then. Now I only need my traps. Man, I want some fucking sea traps or something. Trap still. Oh, I should be. Yeah, I can do this. These bad boys. Okay, let's. I really shouldn't be doing this, but I want to have my bomb cans. It's really inefficient. That's what it is.
That's correct.
I have 80, so I lost 4. Let's get castle first. Yeah, let's get this. Can I get the castle from there? Can I range it? Yeah.
What do I pay you dogs for? Fight harder! I will not be defeated by Sforza!
It sounds so weird when I scroll up here. How late is it, by the way? Does he surrender now? I'm curious. Wait, do they actually know? No, they don't. So the shift doesn't work. Why am I only getting food? I had bomber cannons with 12 range though. It could be better. Yeah, can you range this? More. That's 7 monks. Didn't I tell them to like... Pack it up, boys? Footages and committee. Let's go, let's go.
Ein Ago, Porro,
Nice.
Presto,
What? That didn't hit?
Presto, Sane, Ai Sane,
Ouch. Oh, my ribs.
Vero, Presto, Correctus, Ein, Sane,
Make the correctest decision and fuck them up. Yo, what is the fucking cannon?
Commita, Ai, Pugno,
Yo, can you reach the tower? Thought I ordered you to attack
Presto,
the tower.
Correct, Impero, Porro,
I get that shit.
Ein, Sane, Presto, Ein, Ago, Impero, Mita, Ein, Sane, correct, Presto, Sane, Impero, Ein, Ago,
What? I wonder where I'm being attacked though. I don't see it.
Presto, Presto, correct, Ein, Ein,
God, they are so stupid!
Presto, Sane,
Il canon de la bombardica. 160? Wasn't it cheaper at some point? 160 is a lot, I feel. Why is the relic outside? Whip? Yo, you cannot be making this shit up. What? They're literally choosing the most retarded way possible.
Presto, Pugno, Mita,
That's this ally.
Ein, Pugno, Salve, Ein, Sane, Ein, Sane, Ein, Ago, Ein, correct, Ein, Ein, Sane, Presto, Sane,
It's actually super strong to shift click them. It's actually so strong. Like now I get how they get like a lot of conversions there. It's really really strong.
Sane,
We get really literally converted one after another.
Presto,
He got 30 chevaliers and half of them are his probably. Oh, that's right. Wait, can I do this? Sure. I mean, I do it earlier, but not bad. I guess.
Vero, Ago,
There's gonna be another castle in the back, just for... Like, what is this town even? What is here? Now it's producing. Oh, that guy got instantly converted. There's not even a castle here. 35 without producing. Help brother out. Wait, ist das still fucking Feuerwerkspumpe oder was? Ja, tatsächlich.
This is not over, Sforza. I swear that I will hunt you down to the
Ich
farthest
glaube, ich
ends
habe die
of
Couch schon mal gespielt, die Kampagne. Gee! Well?
Sforza and Piccinino were like two alley dogs fighting.
Ja, ja,
over
das kommt mir sehr bekannt vor.
They were natural rivals.
Deswegen wusste ich auch, dass das
precisely
ein
because they were
Verräter
so.
ist.
Of the two, Sforza had a certain pedigree. If you could call being the bastard of a mercenary captain pedigree. From his father, Sforza inherited his forbitia, cunning, and used it to get the best of his rivals, his patrons, and his women alike. Piccinino, the son of a butcher, came into the profession as a soldier. He rose through the ranks and became an advisor to a trusting, yet incompetent condottiero. In this position, Piccinino lured his captain into an ambush and took command of the company. That Sforza and Piccinino would, years later, become blood enemies was as inevitable as two dogs fighting over a single piece of meat.
Das waren nur Relics? Wie lange hat das gedauert? 2013. Okay, das sind 1,5 Stunden auf jeden Fall. Naja, vielleicht nicht ganz. Platsch. Ich will mal gucken, ob das hier mit Path of Exile mittlerweile irgendwie ins Rollen gekommen ist. Beziehungsweise, ob die da in irgendeiner Form schon ein Update gepostet haben. Ich schätze aber mal nicht. Champagnes. Na, noch kein Anzeichen von irgendwas bezüglich PoE. Das gibt's doch gar nicht. Ich krieg nicht mal irgendwas recommended. Habe ich die Spiele nicht gefollowt? Path of Exile live. Ja, das hört sich gut an. 33 Minuten, okay. Play free on May 13th. Ach so, ja, das heißt in einer Woche Freitag, ne? We are back, refresh if you need to. What do you mean? PoE 2 when? Oh, it's already 25k viewers. I don't know what I want to play now in this hour. Probably something Dota. Yeah. Yes, I stream. PoE. Ey, was? Der hat eine Autokorrektur hier drin? Okay. Was? Da waren gerade 20.000, jetzt sind noch 12.000? Spam this banana to bring back Sam. Who cares about her? Okay, ich werde jetzt kurz mal mich muten. Nochmal ein bisschen was zu futtern beschaffen gehen. Und dann, ja. Spielen vielleicht noch kurz eine Runde was in Dota und danach gucken wir das dann mit der Path of Exile Reveal. Ups. I was muted. Erstmal einen schönen Kaffee machen. Wait, what? Ich meine, ich habe das hier eh noch irgendwo. Was ist das? So. Ich würde doch gerne endlich mal irgendwann mal ein Poison-Bild machen, der ausnahmsweise mal gut ist. That's all I want. Ich habe es bis jetzt noch nie geschafft. Ich bin einfach zu blöd dazu. Ich meine, ich gucke mir auch keine Videos an, wie das geht, aber ich muss das selber rausfinden. Und bis jetzt war ich noch tatsächlich zu blöd dazu. Ich meine, die Builds haben... Ich bin schon bis Level 80 gekommen und so, aber das ist halt nichts, ne? Ist man irgendwie viel zu squishy, macht nicht genug Schaden und zackt halt an allen Ecken und man kommt nicht mehr weiter. Das ist einfach nur Scheiße. 100% Increase Saturation. Die Schauen wir hier. Aber das ist halt diese Scheiße, ne? Manche Sachen sind einfach viel zu teuer, sich die überhaupt irgendwann mal zu holen. Einfach nur Schwachsinn. Was hat das Ding gekostet? Das kostet auch knapp 100 Exalted oder so. Wenn man es von Maven kriegt oder so. Ja, finde ich halt lächerlich. Aber das zeigt halt auch einfach, wie schwer dieser Endgame-Content wahrscheinlich zu erreichen ist. %10% live over 1 second? Unhinged. Oh. Wow. Cryptic notices appearing in the chat log. Death or level up animations playing when they are not supposed to. Just to chaos damage. Also kann man 100% Chaos Schaden kriegen. Ein Frostbild? Also das finde ich schon schön, ne? Freeze chilled enemies as though dealing 50 to 100% more damage. All damage can freeze. Nearby enemies are chilled. Ey Junge. Das Problem ist halt nur dieses Nearby. Was heißt Nearby? Aber generell finde ich es auch geil. Hatte ich das nicht auch? Oh, jetzt muss ich... Ja, muss ich mal gucken, wo mein Path of Building ist. Well? Chaos damage is taken from mana before life. Lightning resistance equal to yours. Oh, it does give armor. Also applies to lightning damage taken from hits. I don't care. Well, I'm gonna search this manually. Prizi. Oh! Oh, I remember what this was. Well, there's no path of building here. Well, it's not there as well. Well, oh, it's actually in program data. Oh my god. Well, let's cut this shit. No, let's copy it. Very curious where this is though. This should be somewhere else then. Oh fuck. Oi, 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 oi. Alright, let's see. Is there like a download ordner? Could it be there? It's not here either. Apps roaming? Really? That's where it is. Well, let's copy it to the... Wait, where do I get to the roaming folder? Oh, here. Here it is. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oops. No, what have I done? Okay, I need to minimize this shortly. Let's put this away. And let's see if it works. Fuck! I don't have any builds.
Oh God!
Why am I seeing this guy now? What? And he doesn't even play the game, right? React harder.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What are they doing, man? I don't want to see people react. Especially not overreact. I can't do it, man. I can't bring myself to care. Okay, ich muss jetzt nochmal gucken, wie ich das Path of Building zum Laufen kriege. Es kann sein, hier findet das. Nö. Warte mal, er lädt aber irgendwas runter. Ah, whatever. Da muss ich halt neu machen. Da müssen wir halt neu machen. Ist jetzt hier auch noch was runter? Ja. Was soll's. Five minutes. Wow. Hype. Also Frostbild würde mich echt schon interessieren, weil ich habe noch nie auf Frost gespielt. Ich habe schon auf Blitz gespielt, ich habe schon auf Feuer gespielt, ich habe schon auf Chaos gespielt, ich habe schon auf Physical gespielt. Aber ich habe noch nie auf Frost gespielt. Bin nicht so der chillige Typ. So, ist das jetzt langsam mal vorbei mit diesem... Das ist ja der nächste Idiot. Ja, wir haben es jetzt kapiert, dass die Leute da erstaunt waren, als dieser Patch rausgekommen ist. Aber das ist nicht das Thema des Abends. Ich meine, es würde mich ja freuen, wenn sie dann jetzt noch einen draufsetzen. So von wegen, wow, das letzte Mal gab es den riesigen Atlas-Tree und jetzt kommt einfach noch was Besseres. Yeah, we get it, we get it. Those people are popular and everyone likes them. What's going on?
Firewolf_11 is now following.
Oh, danke für den Follow. Thanks for the follow. Not much of a content going on here, but yeah. Going to do the same thing those guys are doing or have been doing with this patch. In 3 Minuten. Dass das jetzt mal funktioniert auf einmal, das hat vorher nie funktioniert. Ich habe noch nie einen Follow-Sound gehört. Meiner ganzen Laufbahn in meiner Zeit als Streamer, der 10-mal im Jahr den Stream anmacht. Ist natürlich auch dann kein Wunder, aber ja. Chills!
What the
Chills!
fuck? That's the Atlas Castle?
Nice! Den kann man nicht sehen, weil er hinter dem Timer ist.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Nice, jetzt kann ich versuchen, 2 Chats gleichzeitig zu followen.
Atlas-wide passive tree.
What?
So bad.
Oh, hey. Wow.
Not even the island. So we fracture outwards.
Ich find's lustig, dass die am Anfang den Dings da gezeigt haben, der dieses Spiel doch überhaupt nicht spielt, oder? Nur weil er die meisten Viewer hat. Also das finde ich ja schon echt ein bisschen sehr frech, muss ich ganz ehrlich sagen. Can't watch this. I can't fucking watch this. Okay, 1 Minute noch. Ich dachte, es kommt ja mal jemand in Discord, dass ich mal mit jemandem drüber reden kann und das vielleicht noch ein bisschen interessant wird. Die anderen Leute haben anscheinend auch gar keine Lust, sich das anzugucken. Naja, egal, ich schreibe sie nochmal an, vielleicht kommen sie ja noch. Oh boy, it's him.
And on Xbox and PlayStation on May 18th. Twitch drops are enabled for today's live stream, so make sure you follow the instructions below to link your account and earn your Rapture wings. In February, we launched
Give me that
Season
shit,
1, an
man.
expansion
Where's the
that
drops in
drastically
there?
changed Path of Exile's mapping endgame. It
What
removed
is this
Atlas
head,
regions
dude?
and watchstones and introduced the gigantic
It looks like
Atlas-wide
it's
passive
fucking-
tree and 4 new pinnacle bosses to challenge. One other very important aspect of the new endgame is its modularity. We designed it in a way where it's easy to expand with more content, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Alongside the Sentinel Challenge League, this expansion doubles down on the best parts of Siege of the Atlas to give you ultimate control over your endgame experience.
Ultimate control!
Here's what you can expect from today's livestream. We'll start with a trailer for the
His mic
Sentinel
suddenly got
expansion,
worse.
and then we'll go through its content and features in detail,
Ich muss das mal
starting with how the
updaten
new
hier, oder?
Sentinel Challenge League lets you control your level of risk and reward. We'll then move on to the improvements we have made to Path of Exile's endgame. We'll discuss modifications to the Atlas-wide passive tree, the introduction of 20 Atlas Keystone passives, new variations on pinnacle boss fights, and powerful unique items
am I a
designed
real
by the winners of our
streamer
Siege
now?
of the Atlas boss kill event. Following that, we'll discuss the type of balance changes we're making, or more interestingly, not making in this expansion. We'll then cover what we're doing with magic and rare monster modifiers, various quality of life improvements, and the full release of controller
Quality of
support for
life?
PC players. After showing you our latest supporter packs, I'll head into a live Q&A with community streamer Ziggy D, where we'll answer your questions. Once that finishes, we'll post the expansion's full patch notes. There's a lot to cover, so let's roll the trailer for Sentinel.
Schöne PowerPoint. Junge, jetzt muss er noch sein Spiel starten. Ich glaub's ja nicht.
In the wake of your power, something has arisen. Dark Sentinels, hungry for a share. But these cruel constructs can be harnessed. Take them, bind them to your will. Test and tinker, combine and reconfigure. And together, you will find your fortune.
Actually companion?
Some sentinels are powerful. Others are dangerous. But in a world with shifting stars,
20 Atlas Keystones?
threats
That sounds good. You
and
boy!
valuable treasures, you will need them.
Fuck Endgame Uniques.
The sentinels await your command.
Das wird doch viel zu teuer. Also, wenn es einen gibt, die Items einsammelt, dann...
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, so let's get started with a full explanation of the upcoming Sentinel Challenge League. Sentinels are ancient constructs that have been unearthed across Rayclast. In this league, you will collect these Sentinels and attempt to harness their great power. But this symbiosis is not without risks. Once deployed, a Sentinel follows you, watching and waiting for you to enter combat. As you encounter enemies, the Sentinel will fire a beam that doesn't damage the enemy, but rather empowers them. This not only amplifies the difficulty of the foe, but also the rewards that it yields. There are 3 classes of Sentinels that you will find as you kill monsters
Like
in
it
this league.
fucks you? What?
Stalker Sentinels will follow you for around 30 seconds, empowering dozens of monsters before they dissipate. This is like a build-your-own breach or delirium effect, because you control what monsters you're fighting when you deploy the Sentinel, and through various means that we'll describe shortly, you're also in control of how much the monsters are empowered. In contrast to Stalker
You
Sentinels,
can literally kill
Pandemonium
yourself.
Sentinels are designed for mass area
It's
effect,
like, that's
and typically
always
only fire
what's
one
happening.
shot. But this shot really counts, chaining between monsters to affect an entire screen full of foes at once. This class of Sentinel can be very dangerous because it empowers so many enemies at one time.
Hallo?
Notice me,
The final
Senpai.
class, Apex Sentinels, can only enemies.
Hörst
They
du
fire
mich?
fewer shots but have a much larger
Hallo?
impact on difficulty and reward.
Ja.
Gut.
You start
Kann ich
with a
sogar
single
zweimal.
slot to equip a Stalker Sentinel.
Wieso?
But as you play through the league, you can eventually unlock 2
Wieso
more
hörst du mich
Sentinel
zweimal?
slots so that you can have 1 Sentinel of each class
Wenn
equipped
man
at a
hat,
time.
dann hat man nicht zweimal.
Each class
Dann,
of Sentinel can be
mach den
deployed
Stream
only
doch
once
aus,
in the
oder?
area that you play. You'll quickly develop various strategies for when each class of Sentinel is
Was
best
passiert da?
used. For example, saving your
Also,
Pandemonium Sentinel when
diese
you're surrounded by
Drohnen,
monsters,
die du
or
hast,
using your Apex Sentinel
die
to spawn several rare monsters.
schießen auf Gegner und rat mal, was die mit den Gegnern machen, wenn sie auf die
With a full
schießen.
loadout of Sentinels equipped, In every map, you'll get to empower bosses of
geht
your
denn
choice,
normal?
juice up an entire screen at once.
Nein, die machen die Gegner stärker. Also du hast im Prinzip ein Viech, das mit dir rumfliegt. Und was dabei hilft, dich zu töten.
Der größter Feind also.
Ja. Also ich meine, das macht die Gegner, die stärker sind, droppen halt dann auch mehr und bessere Sachen. Aber das ist halt so PoE einfach. Weißt du, jeder denkt so, du hast einen Companion, der hilft dir entweder Gegner zu killen oder also Sachen einzusammeln vielleicht. Aber nein, er macht die Gegner stärker.
These mods can augment the base properties of a Sentinel, extending its duration, making it empower monsters faster, increasing the number it can empower, or even the degree to which the monsters are empowered, affecting both their difficulty and rewards.
Will man das?
Ja. Das wird man dann noch rausfinden.
Specific drops such as currency items, essences, or unique items to monsters empowered by the Sentinel, but at the cost of increasing how difficult the monster is to defeat.
Immer nur was im Chat gespammt.
You can also occasionally find rare Sentinels that have more than 2 mods on them.
Ja.
These are generally quite a lot more powerful than normal or magic Sentinels if you find the right combination of mods.
Tailwind? Okay, es gibt aber anscheinend auch welche, die dich verstärken, oder? Nee.
While the Sentinels you find generally get better and better as you play through the League, you can also upgrade the behavior and properties of Sentinels through your Sentinel controller. The Sentinel controller is like a runic circuit board. It's what powers your Sentinels and allows you to customize them. There are specific nodes for each of the 3 types of Sentinel, so you can customize the properties and behavior of all of them, or potentially focus on your favorite base types. As you play through the League and kill more and more enemies affected by your Sentinels, your controller will gain power. You start with 4 units, which is enough to power your first Sentinel slot and your first runic node. By the end game, you are able to work up to 30 power units, which is enough for almost half of the controller to be powered at once. So how do you choose which runic nodes to power? You do this by connecting them together with filaments. Power flows from the top of the circuit through the filaments until it is all in use by the nodes you have connected. You can set up filaments in advance and they'll automatically be used as more power becomes available. Moving filaments around has no cost. It's basically like a planning tool that gradually gets activated as you gain more power throughout the League. So you're not locked into a specific plan and you can respec for free at any time. Some powerful runic nodes require 2 filaments and hence allocate more of your power when activated. Additional Sentinel slots for other types like Pandemonium and Apex Sentinels, for example, require 3 filaments and hence 3 power units each. While it's almost always best to have all 3 slots powered so you can use all 3 Sentinels per area, there are niche strategies where you want to unpower specific Sentinel slots in order to have more power for additional runic nodes, also that you can fully specialize in just 1 or 2 Sentinel types. Just to reiterate, you can change your allocation as much as you like, so feel free to experiment. This powerful runic node allows Pandemonium Sentinels to be used.
Heißt das, man braucht kein Sentinel Orb of Regret?
Pure upside. You should definitely plan around the fact that you'll be running their charge down pretty quickly if you use this node. This runic node prevents your Stalker Sentinels from empowering normal rarity enemies. While this seems very powerful at first, because you'll just be empowering magic, rare, or unique enemies that benefit greatly from the boost to item drops, you should be aware that unless you have a large source of special enemies, you'll be fighting against the flight duration of your Sentinels and will probably want to build around increasing their duration. While the Sentinel controller lets you specialize how the different classes of Sentinels behave, it's generally not necessary to have to modify it for each new Sentinel that you equip. The runic nodes you have chosen represent your overall strategy for each class of Sentinel and rarely need to be tweaked if you swap one Sentinel for another. As you use Sentinels in combat across a number of maps, they eventually run out of charge and will become depleted, but they don't need to be thrown away when this occurs. You can find power cores that let you assemble a new Sentinel with a full charge. This process disassembles 2 existing Sentinels and creates a hybrid of the 2, with their properties combined together. Right-clicking a power core opens up an assembly screen. If you insert 2 Sentinels and click the assemble button,
oh boy, der Chat ist am Schlafen.
This process is a complex and unpredictable one that can either inherit properties.
This process is a complex and unpredictable one. Ja, das habe ich noch nie gehört in diesem Spiel.
The base type of the Sentinel could either be the left input Sentinel, the right input Sentinel, or an entirely new one that can't spawn naturally, can only come from this process. The same applies to its modifiers. You generally get a mix of modifiers from the two input Sentinels, but sometimes they have to have tiers upgraded or entirely new mods added, occasionally including ones that are exclusive to the assembly process. The end result is that you're usually getting Sentinels that are similar in function to the depleted ones you have combined, but occasionally mutate in new ways, producing results that unlock more power and possibilities. The best Sentinels in the game will come from lucky combinations of depleted Sentinels that have just the right mods. It's also possible to assemble two Sentinels directly into one of the many valuable unique Sentinels.
Wow! Empowered monsters drop 16 to 20
which influence the
currency
assembly process to greatly
rewards?
increase the chances of various interesting outcomes occurring. They don't guarantee anything, but are absolutely worth considering if you're trying to hit unlikely assembly results. You may want to accumulate a small collection of depleted Sentinels so that you have options to assemble together. That's where the Sentinel Locker comes in. It's a free object that you can place in your hideout that allows you to store stacks of each of the Sentinel currency items, as well as a tab full of each of the 3 categories of Sentinel. You can also store Sentinels in regular stash tabs, and they can be freely traded with other players. The Sentinel Locker's affinity for Sentinels will also work with regular stash tabs while this
Dann
league is
können wir einfach in eine höhere Map gehen, sind die Gegner auch stärker.
As I hinted at before, you can find or create unique Sentinels. These have powerful static properties, but because they cannot be combined with other Sentinels, there's no way to recharge them once they become depleted. They are essentially limited use items with powerful effects. Let's look at a few examples. First off, we have the Basilisk. This is a Pandemonium Sentinel that augments its wide area of effect blast with a petrification effect. Any
Es
monsters
würde
causing
nur
the blast
interessant
turn to
eigentlich
stone.
sein, wenn
Rather than being
das
primarily
einfach
useful for
zusätzlich
raising
auf
the
den
risk and
Items
reward
drauf
of
wäre.
combat like other Sentinels, this one is incredibly useful as an emergency button in combat. By activating the Basilisk, you can freeze most of the monsters around you in place, letting you take control of dangerous situations.
Wow. Ja, aber einmal,
This
oder?
unique Sentinel, the hollow-eyed skull,
Warte mal,
is
wie verstehe ich das denn?
Hunter
Kannst du
and
die
Sentinel
einmal
form.
einsetzen und dann sind die weg,
There
oder
are also a
was?
set of unique Sentinels that are designed to empower
Charges.
specific named Atlas
Oder?
map bosses. If you activate one of these Sentinels while fighting that boss, it empowers the boss into an
Empower
extremely
one
dangerous
enemy.
version that is very, very
100 Mal,
rewarding if you can defeat
oder?
it. The highly empowered boss fight is further scaled by whatever mods are on the map that contain it, so you'll want to be pretty careful with what mods you choose to use.
Destroyed on
On the other
empowering
hand,
target
rewards are
enemy.
scaled by reward bonuses on that map, so if you're able to defeat one of these bosses in a juiced map, you will certainly be greatly
Und
rewarded.
was hast du davon?
Net man
These highly
exalted.
empowered map bosses are the best source of recombinators, a new type of endgame currency item that can be
What?
found in the Sentinel League. Recombinators allow you to apply the Sentinel assembly process to two pieces
Oh,
of
whoa, whoa, whoa,
separate
wait a
parts,
second.
combining them together in unpredictable ways. This process can also rarely imbue your items
Okay,
with
es gibt
exclusive
anscheinend
modifiers
neue
that don't normally
Dings,
spawn
neue
when
Currency
applied.
Items.
While
Siehst du
the
das gerade?
recombination process involves significant risks,
Das
you
hört sich
could
sehr
combine
gut an,
these parts of
tatsächlich.
two rare items together, maybe getting a lucky
Two weapons
exclusive
or
mod
quivers
spawn,
to create a
and
new
end up with
weapon
one
or
of the
quiver
best
with a
weapons, armor
combination of
pieces,
their
or jewelry in
properties.
Path of Exile. Sentinels can be deployed while engaging in other League content, so you can juice the risk and reward to quite crazy levels. For example, you could enter a
Ich gehe
mirror
mal
area,
davon aus,
trigger
dass
a
es wieder
breach, and
Zufall
deploy
ist und
your
du kannst
Sentinel at the
komplette
same
Scheiße
time,
bekommen.
causing the monsters to have 3 significant modifiers to both their difficulty and rewards. There are only a few specific areas that Sentinels can't be deployed in, mostly for technical reasons, and those are unique maps, pinnacle Atlas bosses, and the Simulacrum. So that's Sentinel in a nutshell. It's a combat league that gives you heaps of control over the exact risk and reward you encounter. It stacks with other
Exact
combat-enhancing
control
league
of the
mechanics,
risk and reward.
juices your endgame bosses beyond any
Die
kind
ist
of
nicht.
reasonable difficulty, lets you play with temporary headhunters, and might even let a few players assemble some pretty insane rare items if they're lucky.
Yo, what the
We're
fuck?
very much looking forward to seeing your stories after you've had a chance to play with it next week. In addition to the Sentinel Challenge League, this expansion further improves on the new endgame introduced in Siege of the Atlas, its Atlas-wide passive trait and pinnacle boss
113.000.
fights. The new endgame was designed to give you ultimate control over what kind of content you want to play, and how difficult and rewarding you want it to be. With the Sentinel expansion, we are doubling down on what makes this new endgame the best one that Path of Exile has ever had. This expansion introduces 20 powerful Keystone passives to the Atlas tree. As you know from the regular passive skill tree, Keystone passives are usually dramatic and build-changing, with both upsides and potential downsides. Each Keystone can completely change the way you play Path of Exile's endgame, and we have designed Keystone passives for many different playstyles.
Das ist nur von Atlas, oder was?
Ja.
The second big change is that we have introduced these clusters of passives that grant you even more control over what endgame content you encounter. As you know, you can encounter many different
Das heißt, du kannst auch Sachen rauspatchen.
maps. These new passives allow you to prevent content you don't enjoy from appearing randomly, while simultaneously causing other content to spawn at a higher rate. Aside from the obvious convenience of only encountering the past league mechanics that you choose, the system is great for target farming specific content that you have juiced on your Atlas tree.
Yes.
Thirdly, we have created incredibly difficult and rewarding Uber versions of 7 pinnacle boss fights, which can be accessed via 6 new Keystone passives. These fights are designed to challenge the absolute best Path of Exile players, and suffice to say, they are brutally difficult. Let's take a look at some of the new Keystones and boss fights.
That's
The
mal
singular
jemand
focus
sagt.
Keystone makes it significantly more likely that your favored maps will drop. If a map drops that is not one of your favorite maps, it will be converted into a random currency item. This means that you'll exclusively see your favorite maps, and outside of that, more currency. This is the realization of the I only want to play one map dream that some players have. It also helps players who are oversustaining maps and would rather just get extra currency items.
Drop is basic currency
Stream of
items.
consciousness Keystone prevents you from modifying your maps with fragments or scarabs. That means that when extra content is being rolled for your maps, each of the base chances is 50% higher. This is really useful for players who don't want to have to think about juicing their maps and would instead prefer to get a constant moderate bonus instead. The following 2 Keystones are for very advanced players who have completed their Atlas trees and want to get a very specific outcome with all of their skill points. The Wandering Path Keystone increases the effect of small passives on your Atlas skill tree and disables all notable passives. The Grand Design Keystone increases the monster pack size in each of your maps by an amount proportional to the number of notable passives you have allocated. However, the trade-off is that small passives have no effect. These 2 Keystones are very good for specializing into maximizing pack size and quantity at the expense of specific league content, which is great for general Magic Find builds or Divination card farmers. The Twist of Fate Keystone changes the behavior of corrupted rare maps in unpredictable ways. Upon entering a map, you may be sent to an alternative map of the same tier with randomized modifiers. All of the master missions, scarabs, and Kirit crafts applied to the map will also be randomized. This process will not pick an outcome that was already on the map, so it always shifts it to a new property that you didn't have before. This means that you can play all of the scarabs, master missions, and maps that you enjoy, and any leftover ones can be randomized to new outcomes, which are guaranteed to not be the ones you started with. This may have some interesting economic consequences as well, with players feeding bad scarabs or maps into the Twist of Fate lottery. The Wellspring of Creation and Dance of Destruction Keystones change the ratios of monster life and damage in maps on the Atlas, so that they are more dangerous and less tanky, or vice versa.
Oh, 25% less Damage einfach mal skillen? Ja, geil. 25 more Damage, 25 less.
Alter, wie das denn skillen, Junge?
Ja, also ganz ehrlich, less Damage und more Life, davon mache ich 10 rein, Junge.
Ja.
6 new Keystones create Uber versions of Path of Exile's pinnacle boss fights. Benarius, Cyrus, the Maven, the Searing Exarch, the Eater of Worlds, and the Shaper and Uber Elder, who I guess is now called the Uber Elder.
Was? Über Keystone. What the fuck? Guck dir die Kommentare an. Warum sollte man das andere wählen, Junge? Die töten dich doch sofort dann. Außer du one-shottest alles mit einem Hit, dann kannst du es machen. Rein drüber noch, ne?
Monster Steel 25% more damage. Jetzt sag mir mal, in welcher Situation du das aktivieren willst. Nie,
ja,
oder?
wenn der Gegner one-shottest.
Ja, aber dann musst du ja deinen ganzen Bildschirm one-shotten.
Ja, eben. Elevated Sextant.
Awakened Enlightened
Keystones unlock crazy battles that will challenge our most aspiring players who are deep in Path of Exile's endgame. They add a new level of difficulty for those who want to push their builds even farther than they ever have before. The Keystones we have shown you so far are designed around many different types of endgame players. Some glass cannon players struggle with defenses but have no
Ich glaube, mit diesem einen Keystone ist das Spiel gerade interessant geworden.
Was, 25% less damage?
Ja.
Ja.
The Keystones also let you identify specific reward, type of content or playstyle.
Ich meine, das finde ich halt gut, dass die da jetzt weitermachen, dass du halt das noch mehr individualisieren kannst mit den Maps, ne? Junge, dann mache ich nur noch einfach diese fucking Strandmap, weißt du, wo du nur von oben nach unten rennen musst.
Ja, kannst du gut,
ja, gut fahren.
Wie heißt das?
Ach, Delirium auch, ja.
We are removing Victor's Square and Doyani's Machinarium from the Atlas of Worlds because they are not natural map drops. You can still get and play these maps, of course, but they aren't counted for your overall Atlas completion anymore. Their Atlas passive points have been moved to rewards for defeating the Infinite Hunger and the Black Star. We have rebalanced influence altars and maps. They now feel a lot different than they did in the form they were introduced in Siege of the Atlas. Their downsides now feel more impactful and they have more diversity of rewards, including new rewards. The intention is to fulfill the original design goal of having an ultimatum-like choice about whether you want to accept additional challenge for additional reward. We've added better Atlas tree support for them, including 2 keystones that can affect them.
Greater Eldritch Eco. Wieso droppt das da einfach so? Weil ich habe auch T16 Maps gemacht und da kamen immer nur die Lesser-Scheiß-Dinger.
Currently in Siege of the Atlas, Elder and Shaper Scarabs are basically worthless because their influence is worse than the free influence you can get from the Eater of Worlds and the Searing Exarch. In Sentinel, you can now apply multiple types of influence to one map. So you could have Eater of Worlds influence alongside a Shaper or Elder Scarab on a Conqueror map. Together, these 3 influences combined have a very large effect.
Oh, der hat ein paar Missionen.
And this will make Elder and Shaper Scarabs significantly more desirable. The start point of encountering Shaper, Elder, or Conqueror influence items has been raised to level 81 areas. We've also fixed an issue that was causing some players to skip playing most of the
kannst du da rechts skillen, ne, dieser
On
Note.
the lower half of the Atlas passive tree, there were a lot of small skills that granted a 2% chance for the map boss to drop an additional map. This meant that it was possible to sustain maps by rushing to those bosses and ignoring every other monster in the map. We've retained the overall bonus, but have changed it so the map drops from a random monster within the map rather than the boss.
Jemand Juggernaut gesagt?
We're also addressing an issue with the way that you acquire Maven boss fight invitations. Currently, it's possible that you get hit with a bad streak of RNG and haven't found an invitation by the time you have enough bosses witnessed. You can now purchase these invitations from Kirak for a moderate price if you need to.
Moderate price? Was war der moderate price?
At the launch of the Siege of the Atlas expansion, we hosted a competition that saw players
One
race
Chaos,
to be the
okay,
first to
ja,
kill
dann
Path of
geht's.
Exile's pinnacle bosses in hardcore solo self-found mode. The main prize for doing so
Ein
is the
Chaos.
ability to
Kannst du
collaborate
Maven
on the
Invitations
design of a
kaufen.
unique item that would drop from a boss in Path of Exile's endgame. 5 of these uniques have been designed so far and will be featured in this expansion. The 6th one will be released once the winner has time to design it, very likely in 3.19. Call of the Void is a new cold-themed ring that was designed by Lighty and will drop from the Uber Elder. It causes all damage to chill and causes chilled enemies to shatter on death, as though they were frozen. On top of this, chilled enemies deal less damage back to you based on the magnitude of the chill affecting them.
Enemies chilled by you lessen their damage by half of the chill effect.
And in some cases, it's beneficial
The
to builds
fuck?
that utilize self-chill as part of some
Das
crazy
ist blöd, wenn
combo.
ich gechillt werden kann.
This ring is useful for a wide variety of different endgame builds.
Bing, 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 bing.
Echoes of Creation is a new unique helmet, also designed by Lighty, which will drop
Royal
from the Shaper.
Bugenot?
It's designed for builds that use Warcries and grants an extra use before cooldown to Warcry skills that are socketed in the helmet. It also grants more damage to exerted attacks based on the number of Warcries affecting them. It causes you to take
Dann
damage.
kann ich
when
mich
you use
selbst
its
umbringen mit
attacks.
meinem
The
Truppernanbild.
self-damage number looks really scary, but it can be mitigated by various mechanics such as armor, endurance charges, and life recovery.
Boom.
This powerful niche helmet is ideal for characters that try to
Der
use
sich
as
gerade
many
selbst
Warcries
umgebracht.
as they can. The third Lighty unique being introduced is the Burden of Truth, a unique belt which will drop from Cyrus.
Oh Gott, was ist das
Broadly
denn?
speaking, this belt encourages you to have healthy energy shield and life pulse and helps you to achieve this by
Supreme
granting you
Decadence.
additional energy shield based on a percentage of your maximum life value. The belt both lets some portion of chaos damage hit your energy shield.
Die schreiben im Chat, schreiben sie alle ein Chaoswert, so von wegen.
Like it was chaos damage. This is often an upside because splitting damage over both life and energy shield lets you recover both simultaneously. The supreme decadence keystone that this belt grants, which is previously restricted to timeless jewels, causes your life flasks to apply to both your life and energy shield at a reduced rate.
What?
Overall, this belt is extremely powerful for characters who can build to have a decent energy shield pool while also using life flasks appropriately.
What? Das ist ja
The fourth
heftig.
new item that we're featuring today was created by Waggle. It's an amulet called the Eternal Struggle, which will drop from either the Infinite Hunger or the Black Star. The amulet has a pair of Eldritch mods, and the one that is dominant will be based on which of the bosses dropped it. The dominant mod also controls whether the amulet gives a Malignant Madness or Culling Strike bursts. You'll need to work out which of the two bosses to farm based on which half of the amulet you want to activate. The final unique we're showcasing today was designed by Steel Mage. It's a unique jewel that drops from the Maven. The jewel refers to a random keystone on your passive skill tree and enables you to be able to allocate passives within a radius around that keystone without them being connected to the rest of the tree. While the keystone itself cannot be allocated, this jewel allows you to jump across great distances on the passive tree in a very skill point efficient way.
Hast du das Juwel gerade gesehen?
Ja.
In addition to
Das
these
ist schon ziemlich
uniques that have
cool.
come from the boss kill competition, we have added new unique items to the Uber Pinnacle boss fights that can be accessed through some of the new Keystone passives.
Ja, die werden
These
halt
include a different
1000
variation of Thread of Hope
Milliarden
that can
Dinger
drop
wert
from
sein,
Uber
ne?
Cyrus, a new unique jewel which can drop from the Uber Shaper, and special Forbidden Flame and Forbidden Flesh jewels which can roll exclusive
9 lives.
notable passives that are not available anywhere else in the game. You'll notice that our last endgame expansion was just 3 months ago, and we're already extending the endgame even further. This is our plan for every expansion leading up to the release of Path of Exile 2. Rather than having a much bigger annual expansion, we plan to add as many endgame improvements into each quarterly expansion as we can, alongside its new challenge league, so that there are new challenges to overcome every time you come back to
Wissen
Path of
heißt
Exile.
auch eine Map?
Ja.
One of the subtle but important aspects of our plan is to keep adding powerful new
Das ist eine gute
chase
Frage
modes to Path of
tatsächlich.
Exile's endgame,
Das auch als
so
Map
that there are
zählt.
always new reasons to complete aspirational content. The boss kill competitions are great because they not only create these rewards, but also immortalize the achievements of some of Path of Exile's best players.
Du bist quasi One-Shot,
We're
wenn
going
du
to
da
run another
reingehst.
boss kill competition at the launch of Sentinel. This time,
Jesus
players
Wie
will
lange hat er
also
das
see the
geübt?
Uber versions of boss fights that are unlocked by the special Keystone passives. We'll post full information in the lead up to
Nicht lang
release.
genug, wie es
Junge, du
aussieht.
kannst doch 1000 Jahre, Junge.
We're going to try something new with character balance in this expansion. We're intentionally making no changes to
Das sah
character
gerade sehr
balance.
nach
That means
Balance
no
aus.
nerfs, no buffs, nothing. Every single build and build guide made for Siege of the Atlas will work exactly the same in Sentinel. You can start planning your league starter right now, with full confidence about exactly how it's going to play.
Wait, so
However,
they're
build
just
exploration
not
is still
changing
required in
anything?
318.
What?
Sentinel introduces many difficult challenges, both in the Challenge League itself and in the endgame content. And you're going to have to work out a plan to create characters that are able to handle this content. But at this release, you can hit the ground running, knowing with confidence which builds are a good starting point for you. We don't intend to do this
okay.
character balance freeze every release. For example, 319 definitely contains planned changes to character balance.
Ach so, das heißt, wir können jetzt schon den Bild planen, weil die haben einfach an den Charakteren gar nichts verändert. Und an den Skills.
For example, let's talk about the changes to monster modifiers. Magic and rare monsters in Path of Exile get a lot of their power from their modifiers. We came up with the majority of the monster mods over a decade ago, and only substantially added to them with the introduction of the Nemesis and Bloodlines leagues in 2013 and 2014. These mods are unfortunately showing their age. Many of them are unimpactful, and it's quite hard to quickly read their descriptions in the heat of combat. What we need is a new set of mods that are highly impactful in combat, keyworded with 1 to 2 colored words that are easy to read at a glance, and capable of producing dangerous combinations. This is exactly what we designed the Arch Nemesis mods to be, a replacement for the core monster mod pool. From 318 onwards, all previous monster mods have been replaced by Arch Nemesis mods. No other part of the Arch Nemesis League has been retained, so there's no more inventory or recipe management. Magic monsters have 1 Arch Nemesis mod, shared across their pack, and rare monsters typically have 2 mods. However, it's possible to encounter rare monsters with 3 or even 4 Arch Nemesis mods on them. Combinations of multiple
Das heißt, die
synergistic
Arch
mods can
Nemesis sind
create
jetzt
quite interesting
standardmäßig auf der Map.
situations in combat. For example, if you encounter a monster with both Storm Strider and Ice Prison, the Ice Prison may block you off so that you are more likely.
Oh Junge, fick dich, die Blitzmensch. Oh nee, da habe ich ja gar keine Lust drauf.
We've done a balance pass over the Arch Nemesis mods before making them core.
Hast du es gerade gesehen?
Power reduced, particularly when applied to magic monsters. We have also changed how monster experience and drops are calculated, so it's now far more about the difficulty of the mods than about the proportional size of the monster. Various Nemesis and Bloodlines modifiers that were not represented in the Arch Nemesis mod pool have been added in different ways. Path of Exile's challenge system has remained the same for the last 21 leagues. For Sentinel, we had a look at whether there were any easy ways we could update it based on what we have learned over the last 6 years. Our plan is to retain the model of 40 challenges with rewards that unlock as you progress through them, but with a goal of providing substantially more challenge to endgame players, and substantially more rewards to go with it, of course. In order to achieve this, we have crunched down the easier challenges, so that the first reward unlocks after only 6 and the second at 12.
Das ist gut.
These are equivalent in difficulty to 12 and 24 challenges from the old system, respectively. This change gives us a lot more space to ramp up to some incredibly difficult challenges towards the end, which will take a lot of time and skill to complete. There are now 10 different rewards you can unlock, which comprise 2 complete armor sets, each with a pair of wings. But be warned, the challenges you must complete are much, much harder than any that we have ever set you before. We've been experimenting with support for game controllers on the PC version of Path of Exile. During the Arch Nemesis League,
Yo, what the fuck? How can I get the
we're
drops?
pleased to announce that controller support on PC will officially launch
You
alongside
don't
the
get
Sentinel
it.
expansion.
Hey,
This
wir
also
können jetzt
means
endlich
that
mit
Path of Exile
Controller
is now
spielen.
fully playable on the Steam Deck for those of you who
is
are
it?
lucky enough to have one so far.
Hörte man das schon vorher? Die Frage ist, will man
Alongside
das?
finishing controller support for PC, we've also done a push on various small quality of life features in this expansion, which
Quality
we'll
of
reveal over
life?
the coming days.
Kann man jetzt mit einem Klick
An
alles
example
aussammeln,
is
oder
that you
was?
can now
Ja.
choose whether your hideout portals can be accessed by one of 4 options.
Nicht passieren.
Everyone, your friends, your guild members, or no one.
Ja,
We've
weil
also
man das auch
improved
so
how
oft
favorite
benutzt
maps are
hat.
selected on the atlas.
Ja.
Rather than having to click on the map on the atlas for every slot, you can instead click on one of your existing favorite maps to quickly
Oh.
copy it to the new slot. This makes it a lot faster to favor many instances of the same map at once. There are plenty more small QOL features crammed in the Sentinel, and we'll cover these over the week leading up to release.
Wait, what?
Early in the Arch Nemesis League, we debuted Kirik's Vault Pass. Purchasing this pass grants you access to Kirik's Vault, where you can
Was
claim
hat das bitte
exclusive
für ein
unique
Quality of
items
Life
as you
Improvement?
complete
Kannst du ja
map
in die
bonus
Haare schmieren.
objectives in the
Ja,
Arch
ich
game.
dachte jetzt auch, da kommt
The Vault
mehr.
Pass for the Arch Nemesis League is only available for a few more days.
Das war nicht
and
mal
will
die
leave the
Erwähnung
store
wert.
forever when this league ends. There's no penalty for purchasing the pass late in the league after you've wrapped up your map completion. So if you are pleased with where you got to in Arch Nemesis and want to lock in your unique skins, it's not too late to buy your pass now. Thank you to everyone who unlocked Kirik's Vault. We had a lot of fun putting it together and trying to think of fun ways that unique item skins can interact with gameplay in a visual way. The purchases directly fund development of both Path of Exile 1 and 2. A brand new Vault Pass will launch alongside the Sentinel League. Like the previous one, there are 8 exclusive unique item skins that can be unlocked as you complete map bonus objectives.
Ich glaube, ich spinne.
We'll post full details on these new rewards closer to launch. To buy either the Arch Nemesis Pass now, before it leaves the
Ja,
store
Full
forever,
Damage Fields habe
or
ich
the
gehört.
Sentinel one when the expansion launches, go to pathofexile.com/vault.
Nur
Oder
ausweichen.
nicht?
Alongside today's
Nee.
livestream, we're launching 2 new series
Du
of
kriegst ja
supporter
35%
packs,
weniger
the
Karten.
Arcanist and Reaper packs. Each tier contains the pack's full face value in points, plus several exclusive microtransactions. These packs are only available during the Sentinel League and will leave the store forever in 3 months.
Oh no!
Every microtransaction you're about to see is entirely cosmetic and does not affect your character's progression or power. The Arcanist Pack series contains 7 exclusive microtransactions. The Cloak of Elements indicates the power of your fire, cold, and lightning resistances on your back. When a resistance is capped, the effect is extra
Spinne
strong.
weg.
Wow.
While wearing the Ring of the Black Star,
Pay
your
to
level up
win?
effect looks like this.
Was?
Ja, du siehst, wann deine Resistances gecapped sind.
In the Timekeeper's hideout, you can use the Chronosphere to change the
Ich glaube,
time
wenn da
of day
20
from
Monster
dawn
und
to
eine Milliarde
noon to
Effekte sind, dann
dusk
siehst du
to
das
night.
nicht. Ein Denker-Spider. Yay!
Es gibt jetzt
With
Portale.
Chevron's
und
tome on your belt,
Alter.
identifying items will cause exploding books to appear nearby.
Wow. Wow.
The Mage
Wasted.
Blue map device blossoms with greater intensity as you open higher tier maps.
Ja, nur wenn Pay to Watch oder Pay to
With the soul-stunning weapon effects
Animation.
attached to your weapon, any attacks that stun will cause your enemies to have an out-of-body experience.
Ach, deswegen muss man sich jetzt
Drinking
einen
from
neuen
the
Prozessor
searing
kaufen.
quicksilver flask causes an explosion and sets your character on fire.
This does not
The
proc
Reaper Pack
ignite.
series also has 7 exclusive cosmetic microtransactions.
Was?
Alter, hat
The
gerade
Soul
gesagt, set
Harvester's
your character on
corpse power is
fire.
based
Also
on
von
the
wegen,
number
du
of enemies your
ignitest dich
character has
damit.
killed.
Muss man vorsichtig sein mit solchen Begriffen.
With the belt of the Hive Queen
Yeah.
equipped, flasks you use will cause blood-sucking insects to appear all over your character.
Wow.
The Ghostlit Graveyard is a hideout where you can control the color of its torches. It also comes with 6 exclusive hideout decorations. Medidrone will follow you around and use a healing beam on you whenever you're gaining life. Thanks, Medidrone.
RGB.
The Underworld portal opens a gateway to Hell. Its effect upgrades in Part 2 and again in maps, where it indicates what tier of map you're playing. While wearing the Ring of the Exorcist, any spells you cast will exorcise the ghosts of your enemies if you crit. While using the Grim Reaper apparition, the Reaper will appear and cull any unique or rare enemies you slay. As I mentioned before, these packs are exclusive to the Sentinel League and will leave the store in 3 months.
Yeah, it's okay.
They're available
I'm not
right now
buying
at
shit, you asshole.
pathofexile.com/purchase, and they directly fund the ongoing development of Path of Exile 2 and Path of Exile 1 expansions like Sentinel. We greatly appreciate your support.
In other words, we need your money or Path of Exile 2
Thanks
is
for
never
joining
going
us
to
and
happen.
checking out today's reveals. We can't wait to see you in Raycast on May 13th. We'll begin the Q&A in a few moments, so please get your questions ready in chat.
Get your questions ready in chat. Alter. Oh, ich hoffe, unter den 118.000 Leuten wird meine Nachricht ankommen.
Werde ich jemals Level 100 erreichen? Antwort nein. Frage. Skip.
Minus skip, minus skip. Fast forward.
Verdammt, eine sinnvolle Frage bei rumkommt.
Ah ja, aber vielleicht kann ich ja dann endlich mal einen guten Poison-Bild machen. Weißt du, wenn ich ein bisschen squishier sein kann. So. Wann krieg ich jetzt meine Dings? Ich will jetzt meine Flügel haben.
I wanna fly.
Aus irgendeinem Grund ist das Bild wieder disappeared. Oh, noch 18% fehlen mir. Siggy D.
Wo kann man denn seinen Loot holen?
Das geht in Twitch, kannst du es abholen. Müsste bei oben rechts, also ein bisschen neben deinem Profil-Icon, müsste die Drops, da ist doch diese Lootbox, oder? Benachrichtigung oder wo ist das? Oder ist Prime Loot? Nee. Ich meine, das ist bei Benachrichtigung dann. Ja, genau.
75% von 45 Minuten.
Wie viel hast du?
75%.
Ja, okay, ich habe noch 18% left. Also ich habe 82 oder so.
Ah, ihr kriegt was, aber der Stream geht nur 40 Minuten, ihr scheiß Idioten.
Ja, zum Glück, die anderen Streamer haben das auch aktiviert. Das heißt, wenn die noch weiter streamen, kannst du da den Drop noch eincashen.
Ich finde das da irgendwie...
Können die nicht mal langsam sagen, wann, also jetzt gerade sehe ich es auch wieder im Chat, wann PoE 2 endlich rauskommt, Release Date oder so?
Ist schon schön, ne?
Ich meine, oder dann hätten sie es ganz ehrlich noch nicht ankündigen sollen einfach.
Die Ankündigung ist schon über einem Jahr gewesen.
Was denn? Nochmal?
Die Ankündigung war ja schon vor über einem Jahr.
Auf jeden Fall. Ich würde fast sagen vor 2 Jahren. Oder?
Ja, kann gut sein.
Obwohl, vielleicht war es auch
Frage
noch
mich
nicht ganz so
fest.
lange.
order of
Aber-
events here, but
In den Jahr bestimmt.
Medi-drone actually, you're almost like pay to win in chat.
Oh no, it's just an effect that shows when you're getting
Wenn ich jetzt mal einen Stream anhab, sieht's aus, als wäre ich mit in dem Stream drin. Nur, dass sie mich nicht hören.
So wann, wo du dich platzierst.
Guck mal, ich kann mich unten in das Fenster platzieren.
Du bist einfach über den anderen.
Ups.
I reckon it's going to be low-key quite popular because what's going to happen is the packs will
Oh nein, ich bin verzerrt.
have it and they'll forget about it and then you'll see someone covered in
Du bist doch gar nicht gespielt
what
worden.
is happening.
So I thought we'd kick things off actually with first. Having a cute little drone league.
Wait, I
this
can
time
hear them.
around.
Well, we
What?
tried not to make them too cute. So
Bist du dunkel
our
in
motivation
der
here
Leistung?
was that we wanted to
Was
have a
getan?
combat mechanic that was kind of like a build your own breach kind of thing, something where you can take combat with you and it doesn't interrupt the flow of gameplay. You know, normally when you're playing like Breach or Delirium, there's a point in the map where we say now it's time for there to be some dynamic combat stuff. And so here we thought, what if we make a mechanic where several different times during a map the player can choose the right time that they get to deploy their Sentinel and have juiced up combat for a while.
Does a design like this happen with where you come up with the idea first and then the like mechanics of it follow on, or do you have like, oh, we want to do this mechanically, try and come up with a theme for this?
We came up with mechanics first. In this case, the goal was to have something which tags monsters around you, making them a lot harder and more rewarding. And then from there, we realized we can have complicated mods on this. And it actually started off with a bit of an organic theme, like our initial like random idea, you know, thrown together on a Saturday.
Ja, aber was halt wirklich interessant wird, diese Kombinationsdinger. Wie teuer werden die sein und wie gut werden die, also wie zuverlässig werden die sein.
The method we use for combining Sentinels is very similar to genetic programming. The concept of taking some properties from one property from the other and having a chance of mutation.
Naja, du kannst auch zwei Items zu einem fusionieren und die Properties von beiden kriegen.
Growths or whatever, but it ended up working a lot better, like, you know, in terms of
Weiß nicht, ob das so
understandability,
funktioniert,
to
wie du
have
es denkst.
Sentinels that follow you around.
So, das ist extrem
And
stark
the
machen
analogy
eigentlich.
for creating new ones there is that you're, because the power
Ich
is
meine,
depleted, you need to create
angenommen,
new
du
one
hast
around
auf
the power,
beiden
but you don't
Items
really
nur
know how the Sentinels
Modifier,
work
die du haben willst.
because they're actual technology. So you're kind of
Dann
putting it together
kann doch
best
nur
you
was
can. That's
Besseres
why you get a
rauskommen, oder?
combination of properties and also some
Es sei denn, die werden halt
random
runterskaliert dann, die Modifier, so von wegen, dass die dann halt vom Level nicht so gut sind. Das sollte nicht passieren, oder?
I'm interested in this idea of like fantasy technology, like ancient lost technologies that are more advanced. Like, that's like a theme I love, and it's something that Path of Exile's been doing more and more over time. This sort of like
Yo.
ancient otherworldly or esoteric technology.
Hä, seit wann höre ich nicht mehr, wenn in Discord jemand in den Chat reinjoint? Die Discord-Töne sind bei mir irgendwie aus. Hi
Right,
Darius.
they're a civilization that clearly has a lot of interesting stuff going on that predates what the player is currently doing by thousands of years.
Let's gucken, let's
Zeitalter der Champagnen.
Stuff like floating machines already. Now, of course, the Sentinels are multiple technology.
Der schaut seinen
Something
falschen
else that players
Stream-Dings
might be able to piece.
Nein, Zeitalter der Königreiche, ja. Kaiserreiche.
Aber da steht Zeitalter der Königreiche Champagnen.
Zeitalter der Kaiserreiche, Champagnen spielen.
Too bad.
Also,
technologies one day.
Ich hab's aktualisiert, okay?
The weight of the door.
Oh no.
ist mir doch egal.
Perfect. So how much harder do the Sentinels make enemies, and in what ways do they make them harder? I wasn't really clear on that watching it.
So they make combat harder in several ways. From your point of view, the monsters that when they attack you, they're doing damage and more stuff, and when you attack them, they're harder to kill. And this honestly varies a lot depending on the rarity of the monster. With a normal monster, which obviously has very low life and damage to start with, they're buffed a lot more percentage-wise than a rare or unique monster. So if we're applying, like, I don't know, this is me picking a number out of the air, like a 400% buff to a normal monster.
Heiligswerk ist doch sau stark dann, wenn du die Monster haben 50% Leben erhöhst.
Ja, klar.
It's in a way similar to Delirium.
Aber das ist so oder so ein starker DPS-Buff immer.
This also depends on the type of Sentinel. For example, the one that empowers the entire screen.
Ist ja im Prinzip, Monsters have 10% less max life.
Which is specifically there to target specific monsters, or the one which is a little bit slower at targeting ones, the Stalker Sentinel. And all of this is captured in an empowerment arbitrary number that's scored on the Sentinel. And this is just a number, it doesn't directly correlate to a percentage the player can understand, but it is used internally at different, different scaling amounts depending on what type of monster it is. Generally, more empowerment equals more damage reduction, and of course better rewards. Now, the key thing about this is that we've tried very hard to make sure that empowerment is given to you proportional to any, you know, like.
Wieso krieg ich eigentlich Drops, weil
It's like with
du
maps where you get pack
streamst?
size and quantity and that kind of thing.
Echt?
As you put
Ich habe mir einen Drop verdient.
Abholen.
Abholen.
Sentinels, that as you make better and better ones, they'll proportionally get better empowerment.
Lass den Chat wissen, dass du schicke neue Drops an Land gezogen hast. Wow. Ich würde sagen, der Drops ist gelutscht.
We especially don't want people understanding how the combination process stuff works. But yeah,
Genau.
the general rule is Sentinels
relativ
give
am
you
Anfang eine
opportunities to
Norb
make combat a
freischalten.
lot harder than normal, and
Die
in
machen,
return you'll get
du
rewarded.
nimmst
And in some cases
25%
where the
weniger
rewards
Schaden,
doubled it,
Gegner haben
should find it
50% mehr Leben.
Also du kannst literally global auf Maps einstellen, Monster Steel 25% less Damage. Das ist schon heftig. Und du kannst auch das Gegenteil einstellen. Du kannst sagen, die machen 25% more Damage und haben 25% less Life. Aber die haben halt den Atlasbaum, haben sie nochmal eine Scheibe oben drauf gesetzt, kann man sagen. Du kannst halt teilweise jetzt auch Mechaniken komplett aus den Maps rausnehmen und andere dafür wahrscheinlicher werden lassen, wie halt zum Beispiel, keine Ahnung, den Garten oder Ritual oder sowas.
Die Hakenkombi-Garten.
Das finde ich halt eigentlich schon nicht schlecht, weil in der letzten League war es schon so, dass ja mein Charakter schon so ein bisschen auf manche Sachen spezialisiert war, wie Harbinger und noch was. Ich weiß nicht, was ich noch drin hatte.
Also der Garten ist echt das Schlimmste, was es gibt, um ehrlich zu sein. Verschwindet einfach allein eine Viertelstunde. Erstens töten dich die Monster meistens extrem schnell. Zweitens dauert das 100 Jahre und du hast die blöde Level.
Ja, ich meine, ich habe ja auch schon in der letzten League gemerkt, der Garten ist einfach zu schlecht. Weißt du, also ich habe den, glaub 100 Mal gerannt, bin auch einige Mal dabei gestorben. Und aber es kam halt nicht einmal so ein Exalted Drop, weißt du, dieses Add a Modifier oder Remove a Modifier und Add one. Also wirklich nur immer dieses Reroll oder komplettes Aufwerten. Das heißt im Prinzip kamen nur spezifische Chaos Orbs und Regal Orbs raus. Und dafür ist es das echt nicht wert. Ich meine, das einzige Gute war halt, dass ich ab und an mal einen 5-Link machen konnte. Das war eigentlich der Hauptzweck von dem Garten. Aber das ist es nicht wert, da dann so viel reinzuskillen dafür.
So verwirrt.
Ach ja, übrigens, Darius, die haben eben einfach gedroppt. Sie verändern nichts an der Charakterbalance und den Skills. Das heißt, du kannst im Prinzip jetzt mit dem alten Path of Building, kannst du jetzt schon einen Charakter machen, der wird genauso funktionieren, wie du ihn aufbaust. Weil sie nichts an dem Baum und an den Skills und an den Klassen verändert haben.
Aber Sascha, verstehe ich das ernsthaft richtig, dass dadurch, dass du jetzt schon seit fast 45 Minuten zuguckst, wir alle drei die Drops kriegen?
Hä, wieso solltet ihr die denn kriegen, wenn ihr bei mir zuguckt?
Da stand in dem Chat drin, dass dass bereits 89% fertig sind, also noch 10% zugucken und dann krieg ich den Drop über dich.
Über mich?
Ja, du hast Community Drops aktiviert.
Raus, geh mal oben rechts und guck mal.
And you'll notice they're corrupted, so you can't just drop alks on them. It is actually of good rare sentinels.
Krass, ich bin bei 89%. Aber das verstehe ich gar nicht.
Aber doch, dann hast du ja, wenn du es erst jetzt angefangen hast zu gucken, dann hast du ja irgendwas geskippt.
Hä? Jetzt steht bei mir 13%. Ja, keine Ahnung. Auf jeden Fall, ich find's witzig. Und wenn du gleich nicht mehr zuguckst, was machen wir dann? Wie funktioniert das eigentlich mit den Drops? Ist das dann so, dass
du musst dein Path of Exile
nein,
verknüpfen.
das ist ja verknüpft, aber ich meine,
du kriegst es direkt.
nee, ich meine, wenn ich jetzt 50% habe und dann kurz aus dem Stream rausgehe, wieder reingehe, geht's weiter, oder?
Ja, dann geht's weiter. Du kannst immer refreshen, um das zu sehen. Das ist kein Problem.
Ach ja, das ist doch schön.
Und du kannst auch, wenn der Stream jetzt fertig ist, kannst du zu einem Streamer gehen, der Drops aktiviert hat, und dann geht das da auch weiter. Das startet nicht von neuem.
Ja, das ist doch nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna just switch to Twitch chat. Nice.
How crucial is this, like, combining up of the Sentinels, and how do you, like, design a mechanic like this to avoid the, like, talisman-like for the old players of PoE, situations where these mechanics become really laborious because there's a lot of combining?
So you don't really combine up through the tiers, you find better tiers of Sentinels. So as you play through the game, you'll find better and better ones. You do combine if you want to have a chance at making Sentinels that have combinations of mods that you like. So the theoretical best Sentinels can come from combining. So in terms of base types, the way it works is there's a progression from low level to high level, just like you know, bows or wands or something like that. And we also have a few other base types that can only come through combining. But once you've got it from combining, you can then potentially persist that one by combining it with other ones and getting lucky. The purpose of combining is when you're finished with 2 Sentinels you found effective, you get a chance to get something that's moderately similar to what you put in. And that really helps with sustaining rare Sentinels.
Ja, ich hab's auch gerade gelesen.
The talisman comparison is a good one, but we have
Nachricht von einem Moderator gelöscht.
And the first problem we had with talisman was that the item you were making was competing with amulets, right? You know, it was hard to get good rare talismans, and it was easy to get good rare amulets, so therefore talismans were worthless much of the time. Here, it is hard to get good rare sentinels, but nothing else can go in that slot, and so it's a bit of a slower item progression than what people are used to. We've definitely designed the combining system to be more of a crafting system, rather than talisman, where you couldn't do stuff on demand. If you wanted to do combining, you had to go and find some stones, do a whole boss fight, etc. Here, you can make new sentinels wherever you want to.
The item crafting system where you can combine armors in a similar fashion, how similar is that to sentinel crafting? Like, will combining a bunch of sentinels kind of give you an idea of how that's going to then work on items?
Yes, it's quite similar. Basically, we were looking for something you
Nee, die war schon so
could
gut
make,
da.
really cool rares, and we realized that we have the system that was entirely designed around the genetic programming of assembling new sentinels, and it would work really well for rare items. And so we basically tried it and came up with a bunch of interesting mods that can go on each of the slots, and I think we haven't previewed any particular ones yet, but the announcement page at pathofexile.com/sentinel has a bunch of mods that people can see in the relevant hovers there.
Warum wollen sie wieder Ultimatum haben?
So
Weiß ich auch nicht.
quite interested. But the intention basically is
Unsichtbare Monster, ein Leck, das dich instant tötet.
Sollst du ja nicht mehr haben.
Literally, was war das? Kommt gut.
Also ich fand nur geil, die alles zu one-shotten.
Ach so, ja, mit deinem Bild. Ich meine, den kannst du ja immer noch machen. Aber ganz ehrlich, dann kannst du auch eigentlich Rituale machen. Bonk. Ich meine, das neue Unique mit den Warcries, das ist ja genau für diesen Bild, ne?
Ja, um sich selbst umzubringen.
Hä? Nein, du tötest dich damit nicht. Oder? Du machst 16% von deinem Max-Life dir selbst an Schaden? Das ist schon nicht so viel und ich glaube, das ist physischer Schaden. Also, als er das da eingesetzt hat, habe ich das ja gar nicht gesehen.
Ich hab schon deinen Leben. So, wir haben da ein bisschen runtergesehen, aber ja.
Are there any like hard rules with this recombinator thing, like for getting the specific modifiers, or is it just kind of going to be like?
War nochmal Ultimatum.
It's very random, but I'll be more specific about roughly how this works.
Also Ritual war ja diese Dinger mit dem Kreis, Ultimatum.
You put 2 items in.
Dieser eine
Das war das andere Kreis.
Der Ultimatum war, wo du immer in den Runden die Monster killst und dann neue Rewards kriegst und du kannst sagen ja oder nein und du kannst auswählen, was dich tötet.
Ja. Das war nicht die beste League.
Ja, ich fand's nur schön, wo diese Chaoswolke da war und ich dann Chaos-immun war und ich das die ganze Zeit nehmen konnte.
It retains all the properties of that core base type. For example, any enchants you've got on it, any sockets, corrupted status, implicits, all of that stuff. Catalysts or whatever. This all gets dragged along with whichever base type was selected. Then for the explicit mod selection, it basically puts everything in a pool and selects some subset of it. So you get some mods from one of the items, some mods from the other. Sometimes you're unlucky and get way fewer mods than you started with. Sometimes you're lucky and get a whole bunch of good ones you liked.
then there's a chance for various things to occur, like it randomly tinkering with the tiers of the mods or re-rolling values. And of course it can add special mods, basically the mutation outcomes from a special pool. And that's where the really good Sentinel stuff is. You really want to get that available in the pool of stuff that you're combining, because then you get some really, really powerful Sentinels. Obviously relatively optional, of course, the Sentinels
Ja,
work
aber
well without those mods, but
leiden
they're
die
a lot more
Sentinels
powerful
jetzt
with them.
oder
And the same is
ich
true
verstehe
for
jetzt
regular
immer noch
rare
nicht. Oder
items.
gehen die
If you
leer
like
und dann
those,
muss man die
basically
neu
the combination
craften?
lottery, you
Also
get the
ich hab's
ability to
verstanden,
get
dass sie
like,
leer
you
gehen.
know, Keystones on body armors and that kind of stuff, which could be
Oder laden die sich nur pro Map auf?
That does sound like a lot of fun.
Ja.
Like the gameplay on Sentinel.
Jetzt ist er in beiden
Yeah,
Fenstern
what stops some
gleichzeitig.
players from using a Sentinel on a boss like right before it dies to subvert the challenge?
Right, so basically when a
Der
monster
redet
is
sich
empowered,
selbst
it's fully
dazwischen.
healed, and most of the time
Double
Sentinels
Chris.
kill monsters before you get a chance to get to that monster, and so there's no problem whatsoever. If you
Ah ja,
want to,
unten
you
spielt
know,
ja
try
einfach
to
nur
cheese
das
a boss
blöde
down to
Video.
life and then bring a Sentinel out, then yes, you do have to
kann
fight
nicht
it
mehr
again.
hören.
It's worth noting, by the way, one of the pieces of
Das tut
consistent
auch
feedback
kein
we've had internally when people first see our promotional material before they've played
The Rod
is they say,
Chris.
well, with Path of Exile clear speed
Chris
like this,
and
this
Uber
is gonna be
Chris.
so lame because the Sentinels are slow at tagging monsters and therefore I have to wait for them all the time. When they play the league, they realize it's very, very easy to spec into a Sentinels are very fast at tagging monsters and chain through monsters, and you get multiple beams, multiple chains, lots of tagging speed. And generally speaking, we've tested on very fast map characters, and if you spec correctly, there's no problem whatsoever with the Sentinels staying ahead of you. And of course, you have ones that can hit on the screen at once. The other thing to note is, and this is something that we didn't really emphasize there, is the Sentinels tag up to a specific number of monsters. So this means the one that tags a whole screen, you don't need to go and grab the entire map. Like, you don't have to have this lame playstyle where you pull a whole map from one place and then hit go to get everything tagged. It does have a limit. And this also means that as long as you're killing fast enough and the Sentinel's tagging stuff fast enough that you use its full limit, then it doesn't really matter if it misses hitting a couple of monsters due to you being so OP, because you'll still get full value out of that Sentinel.
Okay. How does co-op work in Sentinel? I'm always interested in this question.
So basically with co-op, we've tried really hard to make sure that it doesn't penalize players. Both players can use their Sentinels in a map. A monster can only
Ja
be
gut, weil
tagged
bei den
by only
Sentinels
empowered by one
unter
Sentinel at once,
verschiedenen
but
Modifikationen
they can tag more players, more
von
monsters in an
den
instance.
großen Keystones einfach aussehen könnte.
Yeah, when we're doing leagues, we try very hard to make sure nowadays that you're not in any way penalized for being in a party. So technically speaking, yes, playing in a party would let you tag an awful lot of monsters.
Yeah, that's I thought it would only be like.
Das heißt, Koop macht Sinn, ne? Weil du dann im Prinzip mehr von der gesamten Map auch mit den Sentinels treffen kannst.
Kannst auch deine Freunde umbringen.
Ja. Und die können nicht mehrfach, können aber nicht mehrfach getaggt werden, die Monster, hat er gerade gesagt, ne?
Are you sure? My first experience with multiplayer Diablo 2 was we were killing Duriel in a public Battle.net game. This is back like 22 years ago. And I'm playing an Amazon. So Duriel dies, drops Worm Skull, grab it as fast as I can. And the Necro says, "Who got that?" And I say nothing. So that's the history behind multiplayer play for me.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's why we have being able to kill each other at the bandits.
Honestly, yeah. It's nice for there to be some sharp edges occasionally.
Yeah.
Ninja
Looter.
Looter.
Like such an easy thing to forget as well.
And chat's right, this is ninja looting, not scamming. We didn't have a deal. We didn't know he wasn't helping me with Duriel. I was helping him.
It's very different, okay. Okay. With league mechanics like this, when they're itemized in some way, it inevitably comes up. You have to make a decision about whether they're tradable or not. So what keeping things tradable is often much more in the spirit of Path of Exile, I find. We've sometimes seen this actually make players less willing to use the mechanic themselves, like for Expedition, for example, where people were selling all of their currency instead of using it. What goes into the decision to make something like Sentinel tradable?
So in general, tradability is preferred, especially when there's other forms of progression. Like in Arch Nemesis, the mods that you had were your progression. And so if we made those tradable, then you could literally skip the league, find some exalts, trade them for the ability to do the hardest Arch Nemesis content. Here, because you have your Sentinel controller, which powers up as you kill empowered enemies, you do actually have to engage with the league to progress with it, and therefore tradability is totally fine with the items in it. We also wanted to make sure with the combining system that players are able to trade for Sentinels that will
einfach Steuerung,
it's one of those things where if you look at your pool of Sentinels and realize you don't have available, but you have a couple of Chaos Orbs spare, maybe you trade with something.
Wie kann man so langsam seine Maus bewegen?
You know, something that's been completed, and try to combine it with something that you liked. This also means that once you finish with a Sentinel, like let's say you don't like combining,
Ja,
you
das ist so eine Leiste, ich würde aus dem
you can take the ones that were good, and rather than combining them, you can trade them to other people to get some currency that you can use to buy potentially full Sentinels, or actual items you want to play with, or maps, or whatever it is you're looking for.
Kannst du Opal kombinieren.
Huge Opal.
Great.
Great Pink Diamond.
Lots of people are asking about Headhunter with the
Arc Sun Tower.
mods now.
Heimat to Malina.
With this change.
The same as before, right?
Yeah, you steal the mods, and then you're powerful, and then you cry.
Headhunter mit Arch-Nemesis Mods.
About Ultimatum as well. I know that Vex answered this question recently, but for anyone who may have missed that, what's the news with Ultimatum?
We have a specific plan for Ultimatum, and we like this plan, and it's cool. And it's honestly cooler than the plan of let's just bring it back.
Hard mode.
And so we're going to do the cool plan. But that means you're not going to see Ultimatum for a little while. And I can't give any more information out. So yeah, no Ultimatum, but it's not just being ignored, right? And we have an awesome plan for it.
You're teasing the Ultimatum fans because you keep looking at mechanics and being like, it's just like Ultimatum.
The good news is the Alter stuff in its current form will feel a lot more like Ultimatum, right? So
that's what I mean. Yeah, that's good. On this topic, before we move on, we have apparently a lot of questions from chat. Okay. Well, HD, will there be any raw currency to refill the Sentinels? Just like if you have a good one, you just want to straight up recharge it.
We don't have any raw currency that does, but you will be going through quite a lot of Sentinels, and this is intentional. And to be completely honest, I'm going to explain this, right? So we know that it's controversial that these things run out of charge, right? We're not trying to just hurt the players. But in the version of this that we designed, where you use them forever, it was really boring. You get an okay Sentinel on day 2, and you just use it forever. And because of that, we had to make the good mods really rare, and you never see them, and you'll never find a Headhunter Sentinel, and it was terrible. And so we tried this model where they run out of charge, and you're constantly combining stuff together, and you see the full gamut of the league. You try new experiences, and you get to see a lot of the cool mods, because we just ramped the spawn rate of everything. Like, that Headhunter Sentinel, the Hollow-Eyed Skull, you're probably going to find one, right? Like, it's consumable. It doesn't matter balance-wise if you have an insane time for a few maps, and this means that if you want to play with it every map, you just trade for one over and over. And so the model here with the recharging, honestly, is so much more fun than the one where you just get a perfect Sentinel, or something good enough a few days in and never touch the league again.
Ach, meine Güte, ey.
Ich hoffe nicht, was das sein soll.
Double Headhunter Sentinel if you combine 2 of them together or something. Okay. Carrybag asks, how do you get filaments for the passage thing?
It's just clicking on the sections, basically. There are these grooves, you click on it, a filament appears, you click on it, it goes away. It's literally a planning tool, right? There's no item, there's no specking, there's no points. Basically, you have an amount of power that will flow through the filaments, wherever you've marked you want the power to go. And so basically, you could Google and find the best filament guide and spec it in on the first day and leave it and never open the panel again for the entire league, and it will magically fill with power as you level up your Sentinel controller. Or you can go in there and tinker with it. And we're far more worried, because a lot of people, when looking at the reaction, were saying this is complicated and involves micromanagement. But I expect, honestly, they'll just spec something that looks good, later change it once or twice, and be done with it for the most part. Unless you're a player who really, really cares about micromanaging stuff, in which case, have a great time. To the point where we have insane rules to do with snapshots.
Sentinels kann man dann in den Rucksack stecken.
Auto-keying something where it changes to one Sentinel spec, they release that Sentinel, then they change it to a different
Anscheinend so viel wie reinpasst.
The abuse case makes it a living nightmare to implement, but I think we've got something.
Weil es hieß, die kannst du ganz normal in deine Stash-Tabs tun, wie andere Items auch.
Will man das?
I'm glad we thought of it before the players did, because...
Das ist halt die Frage, wie schnell die halt leer gehen, ne? Und wie oft man die findet.
Um zu looten oder was? Ich hab darauf gar keinen Bock, um ehrlich zu sein. Ich will ohne Sentinels, ich will nur diese 25% haben.
Ah ja, ich meine, du kannst es halt... Jetzt überleg mal in der Kampagne. In der Kampagne ist es halt auch sowas, was du im Prinzip... kannst du halt ignorieren, ne? Ist die Frage, ob wann man es ignorieren will, oder muss man halt einfach gucken, ob es sich lohnt. Ich meine, ganz ehrlich, ich bin auch nicht besonders scharf darauf, in der Kampagne den Normal Mobs 400% more life zu geben.
Nicht alt.
Just say we've got it going on alpha.
Das ist literally einfach nur Zeitverlängerung für
Ich
diesen.
bin auch nicht so scharf darauf, die Kampagne nochmal durchzuspielen.
We'll come up with some cool ideas there.
Man kann es verstehen, oder?
Was? Nein.
With these,
Ich dachte, ihr wollt genau dasselbe machen wie vorher.
is there any way to connect influence?
Dasselbe, was wir schon die letzten 5 Jahre machen.
Genau.
Ja, voll Bock drauf.
Mit einem anderen Charakter.
I'm gonna do the dev check on that one to make sure I'm explaining exactly how it works.
Ja, aber
Ja, die sollen endlich
dieses
Path of
Mal
Exile
gibt es
2 raushauen.
aber viele neue Skills und Charakter.
Neue?
Nicht.
Nee, eigentlich keine neuen.
Ja, also wenn du die Kampagne durchspielst, was ändert sich jetzt? Wenn du die Sentinels nicht benutzt. Nichts, oder? Die Monster ändern sich ein bisschen, wegen dem Arch-Nemesis-Buff, aber... Ja.
Den hat man doch dann noch in der Normal League, oder?
Ja. Das stimmt. Also wie gesagt, das hat sich jetzt halt geändert an der Kampagne, dass du die Arch-Nemesis, Boss-Mods, hast du halt auf Rare-Monster drauf, ne?
Are tolerating, and that's only the stuff we can think about. So, yeah.
All right. That answers the following question. Perfect. In that case, we shall move on to the next section. Let's talk a little bit about the endgame atlas, in particular the passive
Hard mode.
There was a huge introduction last week, and Keystones this time around.
Hard Mode, Justus nach 4 Stunden. Ihr verfickt Wichser!
Endgame experience now.
Ich glaube eher nach 5 Minuten, weil ich am Anfang sterbe.
Junge, ich hänge jetzt 4 Stunden an dem Hillock, der geht einfach nicht down.
4 Stunden lang neue Charaktere erstellt.
Stell dir mal vor, du spawnst am Anfang und dann kommt der Hillock, kommt einfach mit 5000 Movement Speed, kommt zu dir angerannt und tötet dich direkt, bevor du deine Waffe in der Hand hast.
Ich meine, die Kampagne durchzuspielen dauert ungefähr, wenn man sich beeilt, 10 Stunden.
Ja, 5 Stunden ist schon sehr knapp. Also ja, bei allen 10 Stunden ist tatsächlich schon sehr sportlich, würde ich sagen.
Ja.
Es geht aber, vor allen Dingen, wenn du halt noch keinen Charakter hast, ne?
Mit einer Hexe, mit den Minions, kannst du da ganz gut durchlaufen. Aber du könntest auch einfach stur 4 Charaktere erstellen, die abwechselnd nehmen und die ganze Zeit Hillock töten, bis du dieses redende Schwert kriegst. Das ist ungefähr genauso langweilig. Aber dann hast du ein cooles Schwert, womit die ganze Kampagne plötzlich nicht mehr langweilig ist.
Tötet dich das Schwert nicht, wenn du brennst?
Ja. Stimmt, da war ja was.
Kannst du doch nicht drin.
Ach, du meinst, ja, achso.
How many leagues are until PoE, sorry, did you say?
It's a number. It's a countable whole number.
I guess the
Hard Mode, Hard Mode, Hard Mode. Was sollen die alles mit dem Hard Mode? Ist das irgendwie was Besonderes?
Probably two. But we can talk about
Ja,
that.
die sollen Streamer machen Hard Mode. Weil ja alles
Vielleicht
andere
findet man
ist.
ja am Anfang direkt einen Sentinel, der dem Hillock geben.
Ja, nee, das geht ja nicht. Also der hat gesagt, nur die Normal Mobs kriegen halt diese Lebenserhöhung so krass. Aber der wird halt anders verbessert werden, ne? Wenn er den Sentinel abkriegt. Also, die haben gesagt, Minimum 2 Leaks noch bis PoE 2 kommt.
Also 4.
More than 2, but less than 4?
We didn't look at metrics, you know? I mean, here's an interesting thing, right? If you said to me, what was player retention like last league, I would have said, absolutely amazing. Best ever. People played more and all this amazing stuff. But if you look at the numbers, they quit and drove when Start came out because you can't miss the release of that game, right? And then Elden Ring came out. Like, there was
Noch
no
2
way.
Leagues bedeutet ja diese League, noch eine League und noch eine League und danach kommt das irgendwann. Also, jetzt es dauert noch eine Weile.
And so to some extent, because a lot
Oh,
of
Mann,
people
ey.
want to play those really good other RPGs, we're expecting this is the actual release of the end game for them.
Also noch 3 Mal Zeit verschwenden.
And we're ignoring the fact that Diablo Immortal comes out in a few weeks, by the way, guys. That's not a complete Path of Exile. But because people are sticking around for the whole league this time, we're actually going to have a full league with
Genehmigen
systems
Drop.
for the first time.
heißt 3 Stunden am Tag, mir das noch
an
einzuziehen.
interesting counterpoint, I guess, like looking
Damit
at
ich überhaupt
metrics
Fortschritt
is that
mache.
yeah, there's always
Und das alles nur, damit mir wieder die Hand wehtut.
I think a lot of
Ja.
people feel the same way that like this
Ja, du kannst ja jetzt einen Controller nehmen.
part of Excel has been, especially for me, like endgame, especially
Tut mir ja der Daumen weh.
and
Ja, dann kannst du auch einfach nach
Ninja
draußen
Ninja.
gehen, würde ich
No, I
sagen.
completely understand. And that was unlucky for us. It would have been great if Siege did, you know, have an uninterrupted 3 months. But
Nee,
like
ich hab
that,
einfach
that involves
echt
other games.
Bock, endlich
And
mal P2 zu
with this release as
spielen.
well, it also gives people, because of the static balance thing where there's a balance freeze, it gives people the ability to just
Ich glaube, es wird wieder Zeit für Age of.
and just know there's all this cool
Bei denen geht's
stuff they can
wenigstens
do and
voran.
have a chance to actually, like, when our
Age of hat in den letzten 3 Jahren, obwohl die gesagt haben, dass sie nichts machen, mehr gemacht als PoE.
2 weeks, 3 weeks before the end.
Age of 2.
Ja.
Ja, die haben erst gesagt, es kommen keine Ziffs mehr, ne? Und jetzt sind wie viel rausgekommen? 7? Im Prinzip 8. Ich meine, wir können ja auch noch mal Koop-Kampagnen spielen irgendwann mal. Ich weiß ja gar nicht, wie viel da jetzt rausgekommen ist. Aber da sind mindestens jetzt schon mal 5, 6 Stück von den
Da kam noch mehr
Originalkampagnen
Koop dazu.
Ich bin jetzt heute auch nicht mehr so lang on, weil ich morgen früh raus muss.
Ich auch.
Echt? Musst du oder willst
Ja.
du?
Ich mache momentan diese Eignungstestwoche.
Er muss wollen.
Ist eigentlich ziemlich geil, aber boah, ich bin ganz schön fertig.
Naja. Aber dann weißt du auch, dass du was geleistet hast.
Die war die Leistung, nur nach Hause zu kommen.
Das heißt, die waren nämlich nicht so laut.
Ist immer so.
Koop-Kampagnen. Oha, ja, die haben ganz schön viel gemacht. Also, es gibt jetzt die historischen Battles, 5 historische Battles als Koop-Kampagne. Saladin, Attila komplett, also das sind jeweils 6 Missionen. Alaric 5 Missionen, Tariq ibn Ziyad sind auch nochmal 5 Missionen, Suryavarman sind auch nochmal 5 Missionen und Tamerlane sind auch nochmal 6 Missionen. Das sind schon ultra viele.
Ist der Sascha gleich happy?
Ja, wie gesagt, ich habe heute auch schon Kampagnen gestreamt, weil ich mal wieder eine angefangen habe, aber ich weiß nicht, ob ich die weiterspiele, weil ich halt gemerkt habe, dass das eine ist, die ich schon in der HD-Edition auch durchgespielt hatte. Also ich wusste sofort, dass der eine Typ, der am Anfang genannt wurde, dass das ein Verräter ist, bis der mich angreifen wird. Und im Laufe der Zeit...
Rodrigo die erste bewahre.
Hm?
Rodrigo die erste bewahre.
Nee.
Ich finde das so cool, ich guck dir zu, wie du in Age of drin bist und kriege Drop-Punkte. Yay!
Das habe ich immer noch nicht.
Das ist klasse.
Steht da bei dir echt irgendwie, dass du das verdienst, dass da...
Ja, der Drop ist jetzt bei 66%, eben war er noch bei 62%.
Ja, aber du hast wahrscheinlich den PoE-Stream im anderen Fenster auf, oder?
Nö.
Boah.
Ich hab nur deinen Stream. Ich finde das klasse.
Wow, ich kann, wenn ich in Windows bin, im OBS-Studio, kann ich die Age of Buttons markieren, weil die im Hintergrund sind, aber wenn ich klicke, passiert nichts.
Ah, geil. Ich glaube, du hast eine AI gefunden.
Ja, ich will nur noch mal kurz das wieder richten mit der Cam und mit dem Chat-Gedöns. Oh, was ist das denn jetzt? Was habe ich denn da jetzt ausgewählt? Achso, das ist eine Fensteraufnahme.
Du hast ja große Bäume.
Stimmt, das muss ich auch noch ändern. Das ist tatsächlich ein bisschen I. Oder das buggt wieder rum, weil viele meiner anderen Erweiterungen sind noch aktiv. Also Small Trees Fixed ist nicht so ganz fix.
Command C for A.
Ja, einer von den Bäumen, eins von diesen Bäumchen ist ja Small Tree.
Guck mal, das Schaf steht auf dem Baum. Das steht auf dem Baum.
Hey, was ist denn das für ein Dorfbewohner? Der rennt ja.
Das war auch normal.
Ja, also das Schaf, das hat Spaß auf dem Baum. Stimmt.
Ja, mein Schaf.
Jetzt habe ich 68%. Läuft bei
Der
mir.
Dorfbewohner hat ein Schwert in der Hand.
Das ist ein Adlerdorfbewohner.
Wie geht der Adlerdorfbewohner?
Ja.
Schnell beeilig, Sascha, die KI ist genauso gut wie du.
Nicht mehr lange, ich werde seinen Scout umbringen.
Mit deinem rennenden Dorfbewohner.
Sein Adlerdorfbewohner. He's too fast! Und pass auf, der wird jetzt geblockt, der Wasser. Junge, surround, Junge!
Wie kann ein zu Fußgänger so lang das mehr sein?
Guck mal, die gerade.
No.
Hä? Oh, ich habe auf Slow gestellt. Ich bin dumm. Hä, wo hab ich denn eben auf schnell gestellt?
Gemobbt? Nein, du hast dich ausgemobbt.
Ich habe mich irgendwie runtergeslowt. Fuck.
Hey, wieso habe ich denn jetzt 73%? Das macht ja gar keinen Sinn, das ging viel zu schnell.
Ich weiß nicht mehr, wie ich schneller stelle.
Ja. Hast du? Kannst das, glaube ich, auch in den Optionen einstellen.
Ich habe gerade alles beendet irgendwie. Fuck.
Du hast dich gerade selbst beendet.
Ist gerade alles
Nice.
ausgegangen. Fuck.
Was?
Hä, nee, hier ist es doch noch. I really don't get it.
Ideale Art.
Okay, wo macht man das nochmal mit den Mods? Hier. Und nicht so rummotzen. Wo sind die Bäume? Junge, wie viele Mods habe ich denn hier? 40 Stück.
Ich hab meine Mods.
Wow, 40 Mods.
Die sind alle
Krass.
aktiviert.
Lane auf J-Plan.
Check for
Ich glaube, du
Update.
hattest mal im Suff irgendwie einen Mod waren.
Ja, glaube ich auch. Ja, aber was mit den Bäumen?
Great of Great Fire.
Ja, das bin ich gespannt, ob das.
Check for Update.
Ja. Small Trees habe ich nicht installiert. Wow.
Hast du ein Update? Ach so, check for Update.
Women's History Main Menu? Lol. Was haben die meisten gesubscribed? India Main Menu. 412.000. Small Trees. AOE Official. 10.8.21. Ja, das ist wahrscheinlich geupdatet. Ja dann. Interactive Build Order Guide. Junge, wie lange dauert das denn, schmale Bäume runterzuladen? Crimson Blood. Tower Range Mod. So, eins wollte ich noch checken.
Wie lange spielt Mara schon?
Ich spiel das doch.
Are you a Jungler?
Knusper.
Die
Guck dir das
denken
an.
gerade, ich spiele das alles hier.
Ich spiele das doch gar nicht.
Ja, sagen, er ist ein Jonglier.
Das ist jetzt eine Frage. Fuck. Wuck.
Westenmann.
Ich habe 2 Rage of Empires Taunts gleichzeitig an, glaube ich.
Schieß weiter, Alter! Schieß weiter! Ich repariere den Scheiß hier!
Und baut den Offensivmarkt.
War die falsche Entscheidung.
Haben sich beide diesen Blödsinn? Ich scheiß drauf. Ich will diese Schießeinheiten. Junge.
Ah, Gott sei Dank geht das wieder.
Gott sei Dank.
Warte mal, geht denn das noch mit dem We Are Number One? Nee.
Ich hab gehört, Lost Ark ist voller Bots.
Echt jetzt?
Mhm.
Zum Traden oder wie?
Bots zum Farmen.
Ja. Das kann ich mir schon irgendwie vorstellen. Gibt ja ziemlich viele Currency und einen ziemlich großen Ingame-Markt oder Auktionshaus, wie man das nennen möchte. Warte mal, hatte ich jetzt die Bäume? Ich habe gar nicht drauf geachtet. Fuck. Start the game already.
Erstürmen Sie eine
Varman, der
feindliche
Dritte.
Mauer. Ach so, Belagerungsturm, ja klar.
Sind das die
ist ja
kleinen
kein
Bäume?
Belagerungsturm.
Ich glaube schon.
Doch, ist... Oh lol. Hey, warte mal. Sascha, hast du die feindliche Mauer mit einem diesen fahrenden Belagerungsturm erobert oder hast du die feindliche Mauer mit einem gesetzten, gebauten Turm erobert? Warte mal, Belagerungsturm, ich bin so ein behinderter Scheiße.
Das, von was redest du gerade?
Ich glaube, ich sollte schlafen gehen.
Wie bist du gerade überhaupt drauf gekommen?
Da steht, dass du das als Erfolg hast, Tag Nachbar. Und ich bin einfach komplett gerade am Vorbeichecken gewesen. Ich hatte erst den richtigen Gedanken, dann dachte ich, das kann nicht sein. Ich bin verwirrt, warte. Und dann, nein, ich bin verwirrt darin, verwirrt zu sein. So ein Schwachsinn.
So wirklich habe ich das nicht verstanden.
Guckst du da eigentlich noch irgendwo den PoE-Stream?
Nee.
Wieso zur Hölle sammle ich dann immer noch Drops?
Ich glaube, du bist irgendwie einfach nur high, kann das sein? Also,
Nein, es sind
ich
jetzt
verstehe das auch nicht,
86.
wieso du durch mich überhaupt Drops kriegen solltest. Du
Ja,
musst einfach
weil
nur
da
den Stream
stand, dass
irgendwo offen haben.
du... Weil da stand, dass du diese Community Drops aktiviert hast.
Ja, aber die Sache ist die... Ach so, ja doch, klar. Ich meine, mein Stream ist offiziell noch mit Path of Exile betitelt. Das heißt, man kriegt wahrscheinlich momentan während diesem Launch-Event, kriegt man von jedem Streamer, der Path of Exile spielt, sammelst du diese Drops. Egal,
ja
was
geil.
derjenige gerade macht, solange Path of Exile da oben steht, kriegst du die Drops. Also, wie lange soll ich jetzt noch hier on bleiben? Weil eigentlich will ich auch in die Haier.
Wie lange wird der Stream aus?
Ja, ich weiß. Ich find's nur cool.
Ich habe übrigens eine schöne App gefunden, das könnt ihr vielleicht dem Maxim auch mal weitergeben. Da muss man zwar die App im Prinzip so über seine Schulter schauen lassen, was Google und Twitch angeht, aber die liest im Prinzip die ganzen Kommentare vor, die im Stream gepostet werden.
Hey, ja, aber Google und Twitch schauen doch sowieso die ganze Zeit über die Schulter.
Eben, von daher habe ich es ja auch gemacht. Also, ja. Jedenfalls, das kann halt die Kommentare vorlesen, wenn du halt keinen Second Screen hast oder wenn du wenn du im Spiel bist. Und gerade für kleine Streamer, die nicht viele Kommentare kriegen, ist es halt sau nützlich, weil du dann im Prinzip dich ziemlich gut drauf fokussieren kannst, wenn mal jemand was schreibt. Also es ist im Prinzip so eine Text-to-Speech-App, ne?
Ja.
Also wie viel Prozent brauchst du noch?
20, aber ich kann ja auch eins von den
Ja, ich glaube, du musst
Anderen
mal was anderes
angucken.
gucken, weil ich mache mich jetzt auf die Socken.
Du machst dich weg.
Yes, I make myself away. Ja, was ich nur noch fragen wollte, wolltet ihr jetzt am Samstag was machen? Euch treffen
Sieht so
irgendwie?
aus, ja.
Ja, du hörst dich ja sehr enthusiastisch an.
Ich bin ein bisschen erschöpft.
Ach so, ja. Aber ja, wegen mir, also ich muss Samstag nicht arbeiten. Ich muss, wie gesagt, ich muss nur morgen früh. Samstag habe ich Zeit.
Mhm.
Okay.
Also
ja.
nicht.
Justus will sich vielleicht mit Corona rausekeln.
Vielleicht.
Also versuchst du das zu kriegen, oder?
Hier gibt sich jede Mühe, endlich mal wieder Corona zu haben.
Das ist eine andere Frage.
Okay.
Die Kinder, sie machen es. So oder so.
Ach so.
Tja, so ist das, ne?
Ja gut, dann wünsche ich euch eine gute Nacht, ne? Und ja, man hört oder sieht sich dann eventuell am Samstag.
Okay.
Okay.
Ja.
Mach's gut.
Gute Nacht.
Gute Nacht.
Na.
I say good night.